Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today, we are back in the Riftbreaker for Mutiny Monday. That's right, we are going to, once again, be jumping back into the Rift and going to try to play the game while you guys make my life a living heck. And with that, let's see. Last time, I believe we did 100% difficulty Metallic Valley. And we did alright, we did manage to beat it. I was using that as practice because I have never done 200% Metallic Valley successfully. I can't even read that, OBP. I can't even read your name. You, Bob. No, whatever you said. You said 500 Brutal Volcano this time. I have beaten 300 Brutal Volcanic. I have beaten 300 Brutal Volcanic. Mukluk only tried to help you in Riftbreaker. That has never been true. That has not ever been true. I think if we were going to ever try, like, the desert again, for example, we will have to ban people doing a Eclipse redeem. Because if they just, like, it's like nighttime and my power's draining and then the sun comes up and then they do an eclipse and then it's nighttime again, it's like game over. I lose. I think we'll have to, like, put that in the category of the Canceroths if we're playing on the radioactive desert. We're gonna have to drop that. Yo, Muk, have you seen Big V Rising Update 1.1 drop today? I did. Dude, I have already done so many playthroughs of that game. I don't know, at some point I might play through it again, and then play through Brutal of it again. I don't know, maybe. But, yeah. Yeah, I am aware of it. Okay, let's see here. What do we want to do? We have done, see, laser swords, crowd traps, lightning round tower, sentinels. Hey Muk, how's the plushie business going? It's going good. I think we've sold most of what we're going to sell. It has slowed down considerably. Like, I think today, like, 3 more sold. We're at 692 sales. We're at 692 sales, which is insanely good. But it's, another cool thing is they told me, you remember how we had to get 200 people to pre-order in order to make the plushie thing happen? They said if I had any more designs I want to do in the future, we don't have to do that. Like, we did so good that we don't have to do that in the future. So, like, if I want to make a plushie of the minion for the channel, the little shadowy dude that's like the inspiration behind most of our emotes, like, we could just do that, and we don't have to go through the 200 pre-order thing. Now if I want to do like a plushie Oreen or something, I still got to get permission from Arenanet, but I don't have to do the other thing. Volcano map would be good prep for the Oblivion gates. You are so full of crap. I don't mind though. We've done 300 Volcanic before, but it's been a long time. It's been a long time since I last did it. So let's see. Survival, and let's do... Okay. Alright, so I've done this once before in the past. Once before in the past. It's been a while. So we're gonna do 300% difficulty Volcanic with the sandbox control panel on so you guys can mess with the game. And enemy wave strength is maxed out on Brutal. And we will see if I can still do this. Alright. If not, this might be a short one. We'll see if I still remember the strats. The notes I wrote down last time was laser swords at the start, then cryo traps, acid spitter, acid drone. That's actually I wrote some. I think I meant drones. Power rod and laser gatlings.
Rift jump successful.
All right.
Sensors online. Weapons activated. We're ready to go.
Okay, we've got a lot of stuff, and there's 2 geothermals. Ooh, God. Like geographic. Oh man, this is the edge of the map right here. Oh, there we go. Okay. This is a pretty good spot, but holy smokes, it's right by the edge of the map, which makes me nervous. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Oh god, we're gonna cool the area. Oh my god, I forgot about that. The freaking cooling towers on this map. Ugh. Totally forgot about cooling towers. Alright, so Volcanic has a couple different things. One, the ground is hot. Who would have thought, right? And we have to cool the ground before we are allowed to build on.
Ashley, I'm sure
So that's the first thing. The second thing is the magnetic rock things.
Standard protocol
there
advises
are
to set up walls and
magnetic
towers
rocks we
around
occasionally
the
run
base.
into
We aren't sure
that
what to
you
expect
are
here.
indestructible, and if we hit them, we stun ourselves, and they're in the way in a lot of spaces. They can be melted with acid. We have to get access to acid in order to get rid of those.
Not enough carbonium.
All right, what do we have? We have, okay, I shouldn't have destroyed that, honestly. All right, so the plants that are chilling the area around them they absorb heat. So those are an early game way to avoid that. There is one of those magnetic rocks I mentioned right there. And what do we got here? We got a bunch of tanzanite. And the magnetic rock is on top of our carbonium deposit, so I can't build there. Awesome, so we have found 2 more carbonium patches that I cannot access currently. That's incredibly toxic. That's, dude, what the hell? It's like, they're everywhere. Dude, okay, this might be a bug. We have seen once before a bug where, like, the whole map was magnet rocks. So, I have not yet found any carbonium deposits that don't have magnet rocks on, magnets on them. Here's 2 more magnet rocks. 3. Okay, there's some above me. Like, this is awful. Oh God. Alright, this is really rough time-wise. Alright, and... let's see what we can do. Not too late to restart. No, it's too late. I'm all in. I'm all in!
Too close to another portal.
Is it too close? I guess so. Alright. So we're at the other end of the freaking world right now. We don't have a ton of power options right now. We want to be able to use magma power, which is going to be rough. I think for now we're just going to have to burn a lot of carbonium in order to get by.
Not enough carbonium.
Alright, let's do all that. And... I need more storage here in a second. Been trying Expedition 33 on Game Pass, Game of the Year so far. Really?
Some buildings don't have
even
enough
more
power.
than like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Because that was really good. It was really good. Okay, here's some. Let's see. Alright, there's more income. I read in some Riftbreaker you could shoot the magnet rocks to deactivate them. Yeah, with an acid gun. Which I have the plans to make it, but like this map, you start with the ability to make one, but I don't yet have it. I don't yet have it. Dude, move, you freaking snail. Oh my god. That snail's like actually toxic. Alright, quick save. The goal, I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time. We need to get 500.
Carbonium storage
before
is full.
that timer
Build
gets
more
0.
storage facilities.
Okay, there we go.
Headquarters upgrade in progress.
I don't
This
think
will
I can
attract
get
a
the
lot of
laser sword
attention.
in time.
We should reinforce our defenses as much as we can.
So we
Things are
need to
going
get
very hot
the
very
armory
soon.
I'm
done,
detecting a large
the
group of
HQ level up
creatures
done,
heading
and
towards
a
our
laser
position.
sword before the first
It looks
attack
like our
for the current
presence has been
strategy I have for
noticed.
this.
We have to assume we're not welcome here. Remember to use repair kits if necessary.
Alright. The wind power is minus 50% on this map. It's not great, but it is something. It's something. Alright, and laser sword.
Crafting completed.
Disassemble that one. Okay, we do have some geothermal stuff nearby. We just can't really do anything with it yet. Burning so much carbonium right now. Alright, what does it cost to make the corrosive gun? 350 carbonium, and then I can start melting the rocks. And then it's also going to be a question of which way they're going to come from. There's a really good choke point right there. Alright, let's get a second laser sword.
Crafting completed.
Okay. Alright, quick save. And after this attack, anyone who chooses to sub or resub, or who did one today, if they remind me, you can start picking
I can
disasters.
sense the ground
I gotta
shaking.
survive whatever
I
this is
estimate
first.
A few thousand creatures running at our base. They are very close. Prepare yourself, Ashley.
We've made all the preparations that we could. Let's go out and meet them.
Why are those big guys here in the first attack? You are not supposed to be here right now.
A portal has been destroyed. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. A building has been destroyed.
I lose.
We can try
Okay.
to threat neutralized.
This will buy us some time until the next attack. Let's check.
Alright. Let's try that again. That was quick. Well, the thing is, 300% difficulty is very challenging, and we wasted a very crucial 60 seconds on all of those nearby mining patches that were covered in, what is it called? That were covered with the magnet stuff. Like, that was some
I can sense the
crucial
ground
time was
shaking.
lost there.
I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base. They are very close.
Hold on.
Prepare
Is
yourself,
that-
Ashley.
That's cryo.
We've
Alright.
made all the preparations that we could. Let's go out and meet them. Base is under attack. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
A portal
I can't
has
afford
been
it.
destroyed.
I lose again. The extra rough part is the attack is coming from the same side of the map your HQ is at. Yeah, that's part of it. They are instantly in my
This
face.
will buy some time.
You got this,
Climb until
Mug?
the next
I don't
attack.
know if I do, man. I don't know if I do. Like, every second counts in the early game, and having magnet fields over all the nearby patches so I couldn't use them is really rough. Let's see. Cryo.
I can sense the ground shaking. I estimate.
Why do they keep coming from the
creatures
south?
running
Like, every
at our
freaking
base.
time.
They are very close.
It should be
Prepare yourself,
randomizing it, but
Ashley.
it's been south
We've
3
made
times in a
all
row.
the preparations that we could. Let's go out and meet them.
I can't see the damn
Base
map
is
with that.
under attack.
Oh. Hit the magnet thing, we're stunned.
Weapon drops.
One of our portals has been destroyed.
Sangetsu's goes too fast. It's gonna have to wait a second. Dang it, almost saved that building.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. Base is under attack. Weapon dropped.
Close.
An
That's the
energy
closest
canister
I've come to
has been
surviving it.
Neutralized.
Do I have another save
This will buy
before
some
that
time
one?
until the next attack.
Give me like another minute.
Let's check.
No, I don't. Let's see. Okay, hold on. What's the question? Snagetsu says I can't device to choose a class in GW2 between Engineer, Ranger, Thief, or even LA. Could you help me decide what's more useful in the current meta? They're all useful. There is no class in the game that is not useful. It just depends on how you want to play it. Like, for example, an engineer can be played as a scrapper, a mechanist, or a hollowsmith. And then a mechanist can be a DPS mechanist, or a healing mechanist, or a DPS mechanist that provides boons. Like, the only thing that matters is, do you enjoy any of the builds for that class? So it really just depends on, like, if you enjoy it. Snail sign. Hang on. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's see here. I need more colonia.
I can sense the ground shaking.
I'm honestly
I
confused
estimate
why
a
it
few
keeps coming
thousand
from
creatures
south.
running at our base.
It's not
They
supposed to
are
do
very
that.
close.
It is not supposed to, like, usually it rolls a dice. Speaking of carry signs, you've been to the PO box? Yes, we did an unboxing yesterday to Manson. The shirt, the Bleach Japan shirt. Yeah, I'll turn it into like a YouTube short or something, but we did that yesterday. Let's see.
I can sense the ground shaking. I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base. They are very close. Prepare yourself, Ashley.
We've made all the preparations that we could. Let's go out and meet them.
Base is under attack. One of our buildings has been destroyed. A portal has been destroyed. Weapon drop. We can try to recover it later.
Their explosion got me. It's a huge problem that I saved the game, and then there was like 5 seconds before the attack came. So there's only one one I was using quick save, not realizing it was just saving over the same save file. There's not multiple quick save files. And two, They keep coming from the exact same direction every single time.
I can sense the ground shaking. I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base. They are very close. Prepare yourself, Ashley.
We've made all the preparations that we could. Let's go out and meet them.
Base is under attack.
A building has been destroyed. One of our portals has been destroyed. Weapon dropped.
I was trying to get out of there. Trying to get out of there.
Tower destroyed. A building has been destroyed. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
I don't think I can salvage this one. I don't think I can.
Under attack.
There's just too much bad stuff happening at once.
Weapon dropped. We can try.
I think I have to admit defeat on this one.
Threat neutralized.
The
This will buy some time.
hang
until
on a
the
sec.
next
I
attack.
want to show a couple
Let's check-
things. So the map that we're on, we had to spend very, very precious time at the beginning crossing the entire map. I want to show you guys. All right, so we started here. This has a magnet field on it. That has a magnet field on it. That has a magnet field on it. That has a magnet field on it, and then those were accessible. We had to walk all the way, like here, wasted time, wasted time, wasted time, wasted time,
We've
and then
made
we found
all the
that.
preparations that we could.
So
Let's
we
go out
we
and
lost
meet
a
them.
lot of time, and then 5 reloads in a row, they keep spawning right next to me. They're never coming from the north or the west or even the east. They're coming from the south. So they're worst direction, and most of the mining areas were inaccessible all at once. Just really bad. This is really bad. So I don't think I can do anything here. Don't think I can do anything here. So I think we'll have to try again. I'll shorten the game duration though, because we've already spent like a half hour. So let's try this again and see if we get better odds. Let's see, survival and custom. Attacks per wave 300%. Let's change this down to hour and a half. Let's do hour 15 actually. Warm up. No, we're not touching that at all. Brutal and sandbox on. And volcanic area and start game. Let's see what happens. It does really seem like a bug or bad luck with the resource patches. I have seen that before. There was one time when almost the whole map was covered in those magnet things, and I put a picture of it on the Riftbreaker Discord. But I don't play Volcanic often, so for me this is like
Sensors online, weapons activated.
after
We're ready
trying
to
it
go.
maybe a couple more times, we got that map again, which is rough. Okay, there's no carbonium on the map right now. We're trying to find some. There's a couple somethings down here. Okay, we found 5 geothermal vents and no carbonium. Okay, we found titanium. We've still not found any carbonium, the starting metal. Holy crap, we are wasting so much time right now. Okay, we found some carbonium, but it is in a wide open area. Oh my god, dude, defending this is gonna suck.
Ashley, I'm sure that our presence will not go unnoticed. We should build up our base as quickly as possible.
Standard protocol advises to set up walls and sentinel towers around the base. We aren't sure what to expect here.
That is not where I clicked to throw that. Oh wait, can I not destroy that plant? Might have to have the harvester for that. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if I could fit a drill there, which was going to be a problem if I couldn't.
Not enough carbonium.
You know the drill. Time to snail up, Sir Look.
Oh my god. 5,000 bits, Nog Dog? That's at least 2 snails. That is at least 2. Well, I will indeed do that. I need some time though. We haven't yet gotten through the first attack. They're cheating. He just restarted, already lost one. Yeah, Banana wanted me to play Volcanic, so here we are in all its glory. That's 16.6 snails. How do I do 0.6 snails? Alright, and there is no Ironium nearby. Michael. And I'm like, why? Okay, we've got some Ironium income now. Let's see. What does it take to make those? That's Ironium plus 4. Okay. It's fine. Alright. And we're going to need a lot more than that. It actually does come out to 16.6 snails. Yeah, I didn't doubt that. I didn't doubt it. Okay. There's more Ironium there. Small egg. Hope there's some useful stuff here. Nope. Cobalt and Tanzanite. We're having power issues right now. Let's do that. And in the next
Carbonium storage
45 seconds,
we should construct more storage buildings.
Power. Remember to save for Noxxi? Noxxi? I don't know what that is. Don't know what you're talking about. Alright, it's probably going to come up with a vote that's going to get interrupted in a second. Just to be completely transparent. Alright, there we go.
Looks like our presence is being noticed. Headquarters upgrade in progress. This will attract a lot of attention.
We should reinforce our defenses as much as we can. Things are going to get very hot very soon. We have to assume we're not welcome here. Remember to use repellents if necessary.
research
Alright,
completed.
let's see. And get a laser sword.
Crafting completed.
And disassemble the starter sword. We need more power. Let's do that. Okay, let's see. Repair tools. I need 300 ironium for repair tools.
That waistline. Yes.
Have you broken him yet? I already got myself killed, Eternal. This is our second attempt.
Crafting completed. Crafting completed.
Now, it hasn't yet told me which direction they're coming from.
I can sense the ground shaking.
North.
I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base. They are very close. Prepare yourself, Ashley.
We've made all the preparations that we could. Let's go out and meet them.
I'm hoping most of them are coming toward me and not going toward my base right now. I'm not sure. Unfortunately, the ranged units are resistant to grenades. And they explode, so meleeing them hurts. Do I have acid grenades yet? Does it start me with that? I do have some. Alright. I left a holographic decoy for a few seconds so I could heal.
Base is under attack.
Threat neutralized.
This will buy us some time until the next attack. Let's check what's new after the HQ upgrade.
Using the sniper rifle it started me with for this one. Oh boy, okay. I actually had some space to work there, and I didn't
construct more storage buildings.
I didn't get attacked the moment they came onto the map. Alright. Let's do that. Get some more storage, and then I can sell a bunch of this stuff that I built. Nicely done. Thank you. Alright. Sell these. Let's sell like half of these right now. 70 snails. Yeah, I owe some stuff. I owe some stuff. Feel free to remind me while I'm getting all of this stuff set up. Okay. Terraforming. So Tamanson 10 snails, or sorry, not 10 snails, 10 comets. Nogdog, what was it? 16.6 snails. And let's see, and someone redeem, that's for bananas redeem there. Trying to override, are you sure you want to override it? Yes. Okay, because you guys might just kill me with this. Alright, comet. Alright, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Nurglax, 16. So
add another snail
4,
for me.
4, 4, another one, 5.
The comet has a very interesting mineral composition. It has to
Plus
bring
1
some-
snail for me PLS.
Got it. Alright. Oh, I can't see.
The comet has hit the ground. Ashley, let's go and investigate that area.
Alright, can I make the acid gun yet? I need 350 carbonium to do that. Oh my god, the screen shake. Another snail for who now? Wait, what? Okay, hang on. If I owe more, let me do it like in the next batch or something. Oh my god, I've killed one. There's still like... Okay, that's 2. I don't know if the blue flames from Tamanson's Comet hurt or if they're cosmetic. Oh, why was that dash? Why did it move me backward? It's bullcrap.
Base is under attack.
Yeah.
A building has been destroyed.
Oh, no! God, this is taking too long. This is taking too much time. I'm out of grenades.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
I'm out of bullets. Okay, I just got a few more bullets.
Base is under attack.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Oh my god, how much stuff did they destroy by just shooting over me? Holy crap. Okay, you gotta get to acid spitter towers before the next attack.
It's my 1-year anniversary of being a part of this degenerate band of weirdos and I love it mukluk love and yes,
I mean, that's
it's
just
1 year.
jackals.
Tom Anson had already given me 2 months prior to me continuing the sub XD. I hope to keep it going, so cheers to you for being wonderful, Mr. Mukluk Labs. Also, Alien Comet please.
Okay, I owe an alien comet and I think a couple of snails. You guys help me
Large
keep
volcanic
track.
Chunks of rock are dropping from the sky. They can cause serious damage.
I'm picking up resources that were from the snails over here that I wasn't able to carry earlier. Thank you for the support. Sorry, it's very stressful right now. Like, I might already be dead, honestly. Like, I have had so little time to work on the base because of 16 snails.
New buildings are
So we will see. Like, right now, I'm being very distracted.
Meteors are pounding our base.
I need to find a spot I can build that's not getting blown up.
I'm not tracking any volcanic bombs in the air. Research completed.
Let's see. Corrosive gun.
The threat has passed. Now we can assess the damage.
All right. Imagine thinking this is a degenerate group. It really isn't. I really don't believe that it is. Okay, how much to get a magma power plant? 250 titanium. I don't have any of that. Hoping the snail has something useful. A little bit. Okay, we need power.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. New buildings are available for construction.
Okay,
Research completed.
and acid spitter. This is going to be cutting it close, very close. Go and redeem 2 snails the next set. I'll figure it out then. Yeah, I'll figure it out then. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna need AI cores too. I need to rebuild those. Let's make a separate save file. Let's do that.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
You guys have a vote if you would like to mess with that. Research selected. Geothermal.
Another one in the books. Looking forward to more fun and games.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards
No,
our
I
position.
needed that like now. Oh my god.
Not enough carbonium.
Ironium? You didn't steal the friggin' ironium. Okay. Hold on. What do I owe right now? Volcanic rock rain and 2 snails? Was that it? I know 2 snails. What was the other thing? You guys suck at keeping track of stuff. Alien comet for plague. Alien comet. Alright. No one's speaking up,
The
so
comet
we'll
will
do that
hit
for
the
now.
surface soon. We have
I
to
hear you
investigate.
like snails.
Base is under attack.
One of our portals has been destroyed. A building has been destroyed. The comet has hit the ground. Ashley, let's go and investigate that area.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
I'm throwing normal grenades at the stuff in front of me. I'm throwing acid grenades at the stuff in the back.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
Dang it, where are they?
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. A tower has been destroyed.
God.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Okay, they can shoot right across the lava. God, I lost. Did I lose every outpost? I think so. I think I lost every outpost. Okay. Ugh.
Research complete.
Alright, we got access to geothermal as soon as I have enough money for it. And wasn't there a bunch of vents in my base? Where were they? Oh, I lost this stuff too. We don't have enough power at the moment. Or was that the other map? I don't remember. There is a bunch of vents nearby. I don't know that they're in my base, though.
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
Alright, sell some of these acid guns for now. We need some money to work with. What did you guys do? Moriot attack? I cannot deal with that right now. Alright, geothermal needs 600 carbonium. 600 carbonium to get off the ground. Hi, Kitchero. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Alright, that is not easily defensible where it currently is, but that will solve our power needs for a time.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Would like an earthquake. Okay, so I owe an let's see, earthquake. Is there anything else? Yell at me, chat.
The earthquake's epicenter is near our position. It will deal serious damage to all our buildings in that area. This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
There is a lot of them inside.
Another earthquake and a snail.
This should stop them from gathering in this area.
Okay.
And improve our chances of survival.
Every bit helps.
The earthquake's epicenter is near our position. It will deal serious damage to all our buildings in that area.
This
Oh
ion
wow!
storm is
Right
really
after I
intense.
teleported,
It's
you guys
disabling a lot
ioned.
of equipment. We have to wait it off. Base is under attack.
Where is the snail? There it is.
The earthquake is at an end. Seismic
One of the
activity
earthquakes is at the
decreasing.
end. Or do you had a power issue? Yeah, I mean, you guys did just fill my power bank, that is true.
Research completed.
Got repair, got radar. Meat power, more traps. Artillery doesn't help a ton on this map. We do need to work toward drone towers, though. Let's also get the... Where's the loot drone?
The earthquake is over. The tremors are getting weaker and weaker. We should quickly repair whatever's been damaged.
The number of charged particles has drastically decreased. Equipment functioning is returning back to normal.
God, this is... Last map had carbonium everywhere, but
new
none of it was
technology
accessible
has
because of
been
magnet fields.
New
This map I
blueprints
hardly
are
found any
available for
carbonium at all.
crafting.
And you guys took a bunch of it earlier. Two minutes till the next one.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
New buildings are available for construction.
Let's do that. Yeah, there's some more carbonium income. Down here, sell that. It's a shame how much of it I'm basically having to
New
burn
buildings are available
just for
for
power
construction.
needs. This thing, let's see. Harvester. I need to get rid of this thing. Alright, what did I get? Gathering tools, biomass. Okay. Gathering tools.
Crafting completed.
And I'd like to get acid tornado as well. I need more carbonium for that. Two for one snails. A little more carbonium here. Okay, there's more income. 45 seconds till the next attack. We need to get defenses up. We are out of cobalt, unfortunately.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Have I found any? Yeah, there's some up there. Okay, try to run over and grab some of that before the wave comes. Alright, there is some cobalt getting gathered. Okay, we're done with this harvesting station. It has cleared that thing that was in my way. That is just to help with the stuff that was coming across the lava. Hopefully it doesn't pull too much aggro. I see votes for an earthquake right now. I'll drop that there. I'll have to do setup after.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
Okay.
The earthquake's epicenter is near our position.
Okay.
It will deal serious damage to all our
You
buildings
have summoned
in that
a snail avenger by killing those
area. New
helpless
technology
snails.
has been developed.
Oh,
New
shoot, this is a
blueprints are
terraformed
available
area.
for crafting. New
Okay, so
buildings
I
are
owe a
available
snail.
for construction.
Bahamut with the bits, thank you. Eternal with 10 gifted, thank you. Yell at me what you guys have decided. Try to put together a list.
A building has been destroyed.
A portal has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
That was my last acid grenade.
The earthquake is over. The tremors are getting weaker and weaker. We should quickly repair whatever's been damaged.
Lightning Sentry. There's a holographic decoy right there. Oh, they've got mortar guys. Artillery bugs in the back. Alright, if I let go of the controls for a second, I think I'm gonna die. I will do all those redeems in a moment.
Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Oh my god, so much! Wait, can I afford it now?
Completed.
Hang on a sec. I could solve this problem if I can afford it.
Crafting completed.
Oh!
Base is under attack.
Dude, this wave is taking so long. Oh my god.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Okay. Alright. Quick save. What is it? 10 meteors and a snail. Snail, meteor.
Evening muck, evening chat.
1, 2, 3,
It's
4,
my
5,
turn.
6.
I activate the magic card, Prime Sub, which allows me to summon any monster from my deck face up in attack mode. I summon Snail and end my turn.
That made me smile.
Basic maneuvers, Mr. Riggs.
These meteors are quite small, but they can still...
Our base.
Wait, what's going on? The sound got all weird. This happened last time too. I think it's something with the redeems. Oh no, the teleporter up there got destroyed. Oh, I thought it was under attack. And I guess it kind of is. I think it's just under attack by you guys though.
The danger is over.
The rock rain is open.
The rock rain is, oh! That's it, that's all she had to say. Okay, where was the base that got destroyed? That's it right there. Alright. Alright, we need that. So work on this. And sell... Hold on a sec. We need a cryo tower here for just a moment. And we need... How many lava pumps do we need for this? It needs 300. It needs 3 lava pumps. Okay. Alright, that should be it. It should be active now. Alright. Yeah, last time, I remember this, because last time we were playing, the sound kept getting quieter as we kept going. And then I kept turning it up, and then today when I opened it, it like about blew my ears out. So it's gotta be some kind of bug with like you guys doing tons of redeems and the game's just like muffling itself or something. Okay, let's see, what do we got? What do we got? Another comm hub. Nope, no. I felt that one square off. That's not what I
The
wanted there.
earthquake's epicenter is near our position.
Oh, for God's
It
sake.
will deal serious damage to all our buildings in that area.
There. There's supposed to only be one of those there, not 2. Okay, there's that. More? I thought you were spent. $20 subs, 10 quakes, 10 meteor. I reserve the right to click a few buttons before I do that. One sec. Okay. Save game. Dude, the 10x meteor in the base might kill me. That might just level the base. I made a save file. Good luck, base!
The earthquake's epicenter.
There's very minimal I can do here.
Is near our position. It will deal serious.
The earthquake has stopped. Let's assess the damage.
Those are the earthquakes. The meteor swarms are the dots. I'm trying to find my HQ so I can heal. I can't find it. All right, I'm at the HQ. I'm healing. Please stop.
The rock rain is over. That was intense.
I'm not tracking any more meteor.
What was this building? That was comm hub? We lost comm hubs. Okay. Alright, you had your fun. I have to reload. You did unrecoverable damage to my base. No? What do you mean no? I did it! It flattened the base. Like, it was over. The game was over.
Let's assess the damage.
Like, GG, no reheat. Like, it was done. Is that a win for chat? Sure. Chat has 2 wins tonight so far. Good job, chat. I have faith in your repair abilities. The problem isn't, that, like, look, the part of the problem was resources, and the other problem was time. A communications hub takes 2 minutes to build. 2 minutes. I don't have that time.
Carbonium storage is
like,
full.
I can't just have
We should
all
construct
research
more
stop for
storage
2
buildings.
minutes. That's a done. It's over. Expensive things about this map is these freaking cooling towers. AI cores. I can sell some of these wind power buildings. They're taking up more space than they are helping right now. What are you gonna do? Is this gonna be just more meteors?
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Research completed.
All 2 walls. You guys have a vote? I'm waiting to see what he says to do with that. Ten Cocoon, 20 snails.
A new technology has been...
So, you guys have a vote, and 10 Cocoons, and 20 snails,
Eternal
and an
played
attack
the
coming.
trap
I'm
card
dead.
called Visa. This card lets you murk streamer when they least expect it, at the cost of your next meals. Also, snail.
I am dead. I'm telling you right now, I'm dead. I'm continuing this for your entertainment, chat.
Developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting. New build.
Oh, nice. They're spawning as close to base as possible. Fantastic.
These rocks can do some serious damage. Evasive
What is it?
maneuvers,
And
Mr.
a meteor shower! Because why not?
Base is under attack. One of our buildings was being destroyed.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
One of our portals has been destroyed.
I'm overwhelmed. I don't know what to do right now. I'm needed everywhere.
A meteor shower is damaging our base. A building has been destroyed.
An energy connector has been destroyed. Base is under attack. Weapon dropped. We
I
can
can't
try
even
to recover
see
it later.
the meteors and the Nurglax shots raining down. I
The
can't
rock
even
ring
see
is
what's
over.
happening.
That was intense.
One of our buildings was being destroyed. Wall destroyed. Tower destroyed.
An energy connector has been destroyed. Base is under attack.
A building has been destroyed. Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
One of
I
our
held on
energy
longer than
connectors
I
has
thought
been
I would.
destroyed. Weapon dropped. We can try to recover it
Oh
later.
boy.
There is a breach in our walls.
Yeah, I'm honestly
is under
surprised how
attack.
long I held on. And I chewed through most of the stuff
A
he
building has
spawned,
been destroyed.
but it's just too much. It's just too much. Alright. This one, I think will still allow you guys to do a vote, this save file, but this is before the apocalypse. This
I'm
is
detecting a
before
large group of
Eternal
creatures heading
Apocalypse.
towards our position.
I guess we'll see. I'm not sure. I guess we'll see. Let's see.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
Stuck.
Base is under attack.
A building has been destroyed.
An energy connector has been destroyed. One of our portals has been destroyed.
I need more Iranian bad. And my Iranian flying tree.
One of our buildings was being
Selling the
destroyed.
geothermal to get that money back.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
Crafting completed.
Acid grenade.
building has been destroyed.
Rebuild that trap.
Base is under attack.
So bullet production has stopped, which is not great.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction.
Oh, nice. I can't make cooling towers
Base is under
now.
attack.
Because, wait, who's still shooting at me? I don't have enough Ironium to make a cooling tower to get to the Ironium. Rip. This is going to be expensive, but I'm making a concrete pathway here so that I do not have to keep the cooling towers here. Okay.
Research completed.
Alright, we want attack drones and we want better harvesting. Rid of those. There's a bunch of stuff here. And there's some Ironium southeast of my base. I will try to make a grab for that if I can.
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
I don't think I ever built radar or meat
We should go and investigate that area.
So there is a radar at the north of the base. Let's build one at the southeast. And then let's build some bacon power plants. And we can remake the... Oh, hold on. Gotta chill this area. Okay, there's that. Alright, let's push out from the base a little bit. How do people afford this many subs? Different life experiences, that's all. Some people work very high-paying jobs, and they can do that. I used to joke around about one person in my community that would occasionally throw a bunch of subs like that. I'd be like, oh, the oil baron is back. I would say it jokingly, and after a few years, chat, I found out he really was an oil baron. Like, he really is the son of an oil baron, and was like inheriting the company. And I was just saying it like as a joke, but he was. For real? That's what they said. I mean, they could lie on the internet, but I don't know who would do that. You're getting 2 ion storms today?
A lot of our equipment
Oh my
has
God.
been disabled. We have to wait until the storm passes.
You should not be getting 2 ion storms, chat. Alright, we need more AI cores here. Pave this area here, so I'm going to build a cooling
A
tower
new
there.
technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Attack drone towers level 1 are done. That's good, that's good.
Warning, a new
MMDB
group of
like that?
hostile
Yeah, it
creatures
was
is coming
MM.
from a nearby nest.
Base is under attack.
Ah, where's my base under attack? Oh, perfect timing. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Wait, what? Wait, the ion storm's still going? That's weird. It let me see my map for a second. I thought it was over. And now it's going again, unless you guys got a 2 back-to-back.
Everything is getting back to normal. Thankfully, this didn't last long.
This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
Base is under attack.
He doesn't hide it. Yeah, if you follow GuildMM on like Twitter and stuff, he's been at these like crazy rich people gala looking things in Dubai. And he's like up there with like a whole bunch of royalty, and he's sitting there and he's like telling them that they need to invest in esports. It's really cool and funny at the same time. He's like, no, trust me, Guild Wars 2 PvP, that's where you need to invest your money. So listen to me, I know what's up.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Research completed.
Alright, so attack drone tower, I think, is the first thing I'm gonna have access to that might be able to reach those mobs that sit in the back and pew pew from really far away. Get some of these out. At least one of these at each entrance if possible. This whole using armories as walls is working out okay. It's working okay. I almost couldn't believe it if you weren't telling it. You can look it up. Just go to GuildMM, find his Twitter, his Blue Sky, that kind of stuff if you want to peruse. There's a lot of cool pics of him doing cool stuff.
Warning! A new group of hostile creatures is coming from a nearby nest.
I thought I got all the nests. I guess I didn't. That is a very good egg. That is a good
Base is
egg.
under attack.
Flag? Alright, so there's one more egg north of me.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
Yeah,
This ion storm is really
attack
intense.
and
It disabled a
ion
lot of
at the same
equipment.
time while
We
I'm
have
at
to
the
wait it
opposite
off.
end of the
This
map
should
dealing
stop
with the
them from
egg.
gathering in this area and improve our chances
base
of
might be dead.
survival.
Every bit helps.
My only hope is charge toward the enemy and hopefully buy time until the ion storm wears off and I can see what's going on. Add life stealing to the sword.
Base is under attack.
I hope it can handle itself. So busy.
One of our buildings was being destroyed.
Oh, there's some traps. I'm near my base. Okay.
The number of charged particles has drastically decreased. Equipment functioning is returning back to normal.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Ah, the infernal favorite.
Base
We
is
got
under
cocoons
attack.
down here.
Wall destroyed.
They've already killed the outpost. I might as well stop fighting them out there. If I get them back to the outpost tower, they're all over the place.
A building has been destroyed.
A tower has been destroyed. An energy connector has been destroyed.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for
Crap, they
crafting.
broke in.
New buildings are available for construction.
There is a breach in our walls.
Base is under attack.
A building has been destroyed. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Oh my god, that snipe.
Base is under attack.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Okay. Alright. Rebuild, 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 rebuild. Move the east repair tower, it's blocking the acid spitter. Really? I don't think it was. But I did back it up a little bit.
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
New buildings are available for construction.
Let's see, we need more AI cores. Build a couple there. Concrete. And then get rid of this. Oh, that's right. I need to upgrade these resource gatherers. Level 2. The acid spitter is just spewing into the repair tower. It knows what it did.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. Research
Let's see,
completed.
that's done, that's done, that's done. Where was magma power at? It's on one of these other pages. It's right there. this is... Are you gonna play Oblivion on Game Pass or Steam? Game Pass because it's free there. Steam is more expensive than free. Free? Yes, free. Free for me.
Base is under attack.
I did a, there was some kind of sponsored thing I did that involved that, like, last year, and to do the sponsorship, they gave me, like, a Game Pass thing for like, a year, and I still have it. So it literally
There
was
is a
free.
lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
This should stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Every bit helps.
Dude, I can't hit those. Ugh. Our repair tower level 2 is getting built right now. We're going to need more cobalt. How much cobalt do I currently have? 500. We're gonna need more. Alright. Not that.
The earthquake has stopped. Let's assess the damage. Base is under attack.
Can I make this? So it started me with one of these sniper rifles, which are good for those guys. It did not start me with a recipe to make more, though. Where's that at? That's it. What race are they making in Oblivion? I'll have to see what they look like in Remastered.
New buildings are available
When
for
I
construction.
last played it, decades ago, my usual Elder Scrolls race was often threatened because the better magic and also the didn't have the vulnerabilities of the high elves, and they also had like 50% magic resistance. Like, for example, there was an item in Morrowind called the Boots of Blinding Speed that doubled your speed, but they literally blinded you. Your screen went black. But if you were a Breton, it just dimmed the screen a bit, and you could still wear them and run around and see what you're doing and stuff. Although, I think the one time I did beat Morrowind, I think I was playing a Dark Elf.
A new technology has been developed.
Breton is the
New
boring
buildings
machine
are
code.
available
Your
for
face!
construction.
Sorry. You brought something out of me there. The guy is allowed to like things. Go
A new
lizard.
technology has been developed.
Okay, Scaly. You're like, oh, Breton's the boring option. You should go the lusty Argonian maid. Yeah, okay. I only said lizard, you don't interpret the naughty meaning. They have a reputation for one thing and one thing only. It's kind of like
A new technology
saying
has
that
been
your favorite
developed.
Pokemon is Vaporeon.
Research completed.
Like, even if you said it innocently, it's got too much of a bad reputation at this point. You just keep that to yourself, Flag. You just don't say that.
Blueprints are available for crafting.
see. We need stuff. 5 seconds till next attack. Alright, so now we can upgrade a repair tower around the sides. Your turn, chat. Dude, stop giving them storms. Oh my god. Chat, to quote Flag, you don't want to do Ion Storm, alright? That's the boring option. Like, anyone can vote Ion Storm. That's the boring choice.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading
God
towards our position. The
dang it.
Ion Storm has started. All sensors are down.
I forgot to save
A lot
it
of our
before. I saved it
equipment has
after.
been
That's not good.
disabled. We have to wait until the storm passes. Base is under attack.
Favorite Pokemon is Tyranitar. You know, aesthetically, Sam, my favorite Pokemon is Torpedo. Because it's a shark and it's a torpedo. That's pretty freaking cool. Look, is your favorite movie Sharknado? I've never seen it. I can't see the map. I don't know if anything is successfully flanking around me or not. Wonder whose fault that is.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
A building has been destroyed. One of our energy connectors
Oh, there's my
has been
base.
destroyed.
Oh, wait, no, that's just an
Has been
outpost.
destroyed.
Oh, my lord.
Everything is getting back to normal. Thankfully,
Call
this
this
didn't
normal,
last
Ashley?
long.
Base is under attack.
I can almost acid tornado again.
Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities. An energy connector has been destroyed.
Ironium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Research completed. Crafting completed.
Let's see. Wait, there was a better one. Okay, there we go. Can I make another one of those?
Crafting completed.
Base is under attack.
A new technology.
Okay, I'm completely out of ammo really
New
fast. I gotta make
buildings
more
are available
armories.
for construction.
A building has been destroyed. Research completed.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Tower destroyed.
Base is under attack.
I'm
An
stuck!
energy connector has been destroyed.
Help me, Stepbreaker! Oh my god. The hologram trying to buy time for a second. Nope. I just rebuilt that, it got destroyed, and I'm out of money. I can't rebuild it again.
Base is under attack.
I have 0 Ironium income. I need these. I think the base is holding now.
Base is under attack.
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area.
I'm trying to change to a better weapon for this besides, like, it's time to move on from the swords to the next tier, but I'm having ammo issues.
Base is under attack.
Okay. Holy moly. Holy moly, that was a long attack. Oh, I see. There was 3 nests
This looks like a
that
nest of
spawned
some
during
sort.
the
We should
attack.
clear it out
So I was
and
getting hit by
reduce
them
the strength
too.
of hostile attacks.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult. Base is under attack. The earthquake opened up the ground. I'm detecting a small gravitational anomaly near our base. We should investigate it.
Available for crafting. New buildings are available for construction.
Game volume reduced itself. I think it actually increased back up. So I'm gonna put it back down. We usually have the game volume on 20%, but earlier it got muffled, so we turned it up. I just turned it back down.
This should stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Every bit helps. Base is under attack.
that. You know what? Let's just do that. We don't need that other one. And I walked right through lava while thinking. What is that? I bet I could make a whole loaf of bread with what's in my keyboard. That's pretty gross. I probably could too. Mine's pretty dirty. Let's see.
Research completed.
Armory level up done. Can level up the grenade. Can level let's see, that. Okay, I'm gonna need to sell one of these and move it. There's not a good spot to walk through that area right now. It's not great. Power is currently going down. Is it time to rebuild that geothermal that I keep having to sell because it's about to die every attack? I'd rather make real bread. Well, yeah. I think anyone would. Clean your keyboards, chat. Lick. Not lick your keyboards.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting. Base is under attack.
I can have one more drone equipped. Let's get one more of
Crafting
these.
completed. A new technology has been developed. Research completed.
Alien research level 3. Let's get level 2 magma power. Let's work toward level 2 acid spitters as well. They are carrying. After Mutiny, will you try to just go to what campaign or go straight to Oblivion? It says it in the stream title, buddy. It says my plan there. Oh my god. Hold on, I need to make a separate save file if I can. I'm stronger. Do I owe anything? Quick mods change the stream. I don't know if mods can change the stream title. If they do, they're fired. But if they can do that, I didn't know they could do that.
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards
Alright, they're coming from south. Sell the south outpost, because it's going to be toasted.
Base is under attack. An energy connector has been destroyed.
One of our portals has been destroyed. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
I don't have traps in south. I should. I don't. Out of cobalt.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Look at those dots!
Base is under attack.
Acid tornado! Game's lagging. I can't imagine why.
A building has been destroyed. One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings. A portal has been destroyed. Base is under attack. Not enough ammunition to operate defensive towers.
Oh, that's a great thing to hear right now.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
I really need another acid tornado. The acid spitters are offline.
Towers are low on ammo.
Yeah.
Build more ammunition factories.
Base is under attack.
A building has been destroyed.
No! Save that
Our
armory.
towers
That
are
armory's
out of
sinking
ammo.
so much.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Not enough ammunition to operate defensive towers.
Oh my god, if I had ammo, maybe I would have a chance here.
Lag. Does this mean that both Muck and his PC are both potatoes? Mukluk snail.
Our towers are low on ammo. Build more ammunition factories. Base is under attack.
One of our buildings has been destroyed. A portal has been destroyed.
Our towers are out of ammo.
Stuck.
We can try to recover it later.
This is it. We've defended our base long enough to initiate the final rift
What?
opening sequence
Ashley,
ahead.
you're out of your mind.
The rift is going to send out intense energy waves at a large distance. It's going to provoke the strongest attack yet. We have to prepare as much as possible and defend HQ at all costs. If that building is destroyed during the charge-up phase, it's going to result in a nuclear fission explosion. Either we survive or it's game over. There's nothing in between.
Dude, there's still an endless amount here, Ashley.
New buildings are available for construction. Our towers are out of ammo. An energy connector has been destroyed.
What the hell's the length of this wave? It's you! It was 300% and then you extra stronged it. You supersized it. What do you mean? What is the size of this wave? It's you! This is you!
Ammunition to operate defensive towers. A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. Our towers are low on ammo. Build more ammunition factories. is under attack.
It's game over, man. It's game over. Also, I'd like to change my last bits from a snail to an egg. So with this one, it's 2 eggs, if we get there MuklukYoutube.
If we get there, is a very key word.
Research completed.
Someone said 2 eggs? I'll see what I can do.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Freaking cooling towers. This map.
Research completed.
Alright, artillery is ready to go. Let's see, we ran out of ammo earlier. So we need another ammo factory. And we need at least 1 artillery on each side. Nope, I need AI cores now. "40 seconds.
Not enough AI cores. Build more AI hubs.
Not enough AI cores.
I will not be able to get to
Build
the
more
eggs.
AI hubs.
So anyone who said egg, if you do something else, I'll honor it. And I will do my best. I will not be able to reach the eggs.
I can sense the ground shaking. I estimate a few thousand creatures running at our base. They are very close. Prepare yourself, Ashley.
Okay. 5 snails? 7 snails? Alright,
I guess we've made all the preparations that we
okay,
could.
so snails are either northeast or
Let's see how our
southeast.
base
I don't know
stands
which.
against this horde.
New buildings are available for construction.
Aralozen raided my stream with 12 viewers.
Hello, Aralozen. Welcome. You're just in time for the finale.
Base is under attack.
One of
Where?
our portals has been destroyed.
Okay,
One of
snails.
our energy connectors
There they are.
has been destroyed.
Titanium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Carbonium storage is full. We should construct more storage buildings.
A building has been destroyed.
Throwing grenades point blank.
energy connector has been destroyed.
Base is under
Okay,
attack.
that's all we can do
A
there.
portal has been destroyed.
Thank you again for that raid, Errol. Things are getting spicy right now. We're out of AI
One of our
cores again.
buildings has been destroyed. Not enough AI cores. Build more AI hubs.
Not enough AI cores. Build more AI hubs.
Come on!
An energy connector has been destroyed. A portal has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
Errol says I tried playing Noida with integration. Oh my god! Dude, that was awful. I do not want to play Noida with integration again. That was rough. I do not miss that one.
A building has been destroyed.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
Not enough ammunition to operate defensive towers. Base is under attack.
Our towers are low on ammo. Build more ammunition factories.
An energy connector has been destroyed.
One of our buildings has been destroyed.
I'd like to see you play it with integration, but most
did.
of the really bad ones off. It's still a hilarious learning curve.
Not enough ammunition.
I
to
did play with
operate defensive
integration.
towers.
We got hit by a lot of the bad ones. Then I turned the bad ones off. We played it some more. It was just... I don't know. I just think it wasn't for me. I just think it wasn't for me.
Base is under attack.
Alright, I think that gave the wall a break for a bit so it could repair.
Our towers are low on ammo. Build
Towers are
more
out of ammo.
ammunition factories.
All outposts are destroyed.
Wall destroyed.
Not enough ammunition to operate defensive towers. One of our buildings has been destroyed. Our towers are out of ammo. Base is under attack.
Acid tornado.
Our towers are out of ammo.
Oh my gosh.
The rift is stabilizing. Creature count has been
I mean, there's
minimized.
still bosses on the screen,
Congratulations,
Riggs.
Ashley. We did it.
How did we ever live through that? That final attack looked absolutely impossible to withstand. Now
That
I
was
feel
way
like we
more
can
stressful
survive
than I
anything.
remember it being.
That's unbelievable. It shouldn't be possible to survive through that onslaught. Someone failed designing this simulation. Congratulations, Novak. You were the best there ever was.
There's one more boss still on the way. Oh my gosh. Alright, chat. Pop quiz. What weapon do you think did the most damage over the course of this round? The laser swords, the sniper rifles, or the acid tornadoes? Alright. Stats. Damage inflicted by weapons. Laser sword 1.8 million. Acid tornado second place with 700,000 damage, despite the fact that we only get to use it every couple minutes. High caliber rifle third place with 200k. Was only using that to shoot the big guys way in the back. Let's see. It's constructed, resources produced. Where's meat? 21,000 meat. Building damage taken. Damage inflicted by buildings. Of course, acid spitter. The drones are going to do less damage than the spitter, but the drones have a much longer range. But the drones, for some reason, never show up on the stats page. Drones would probably have been second place. Then traps, and then artillery I only made for the very, very end. Let's see. Building damage taken from enemies. Number 1 by a landslide. Both first and second place is the Magmoths. Those guys that sit in the back and shoot the fireballs, and they are immune to artillery and grenades. So I'd have to either stab them with a laser sword and then they explode in my face, or shoot them with a sniper rifle. And then after them is the little siege bugs, the Bomogons, and then the little guys after that. And enemies killed 28,000. All right, so it took us 2 tries today. The first try failed instantly, and then we had a few reloads. Yeah, it's this is like near the limit of what I can pull off, and it's just like the hardest part is those first 5 to 10 minutes. Those first 5 to 10 minutes, it's like I cannot waste any time. So if like the nearest 3 carbonium patches have magnet fields over them, it kind of feels like it might be just game over right then. Is that I need to get the HQ built and then the HQ upgrading and have an armory down and a laser sword by the first attack. And that allows me to possibly have acid spitter towers by the second attack, and then moving on from there is kind of like just barely. Do it again in a month or so. Yeah. All right, there we go. Okay, with that, we have survived. It took us 2 attempts. I'll probably cut out the first attempt for the VOD. But, yeah, that is Mutiny Monday. Let's hit continue and just take down this boss just for the satisfaction. He gone. The drones got him before he got in range of the spitter. Yeah, just looking at the base right now. I really, really liked having the armories as part of the outer wall, because it was kind of like having just a giga tank, and then, you know, the drones were repairing it. So it's like tank and healer. But when it did die, it sucked a lot, because it is a very expensive wall section. Alright, cool. Alright, well, that was nasty. I'll see you guys next Mutiny Monday. Do some eggs now is about... No, it's fine. We had to restart, so we spent extra time there. Let's see. There was stuff here before this. Someone is messing with the chat. No, Troy, Sand, I think in YouTube chat, someone can click on their own messages and remove them if you, like, sent something and then you change your mind. And Troy is removing a lot of his own messages. I don't really know why, but he's removed a lot of his own. Like, I can see Troy has removed a message on my screen. Do you have any plans to look at V-Rising's new update that came out today? Considering it, like, it seems like it's the kind of thing that would mean a whole nother playthrough, which would mean, like, another playthrough on normal and another playthrough on brutal, and I'm not really sure if I want to do that right now, but maybe at some point. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, so let's get this open. Let me change categories here, chat. Time for Oblivion, where Muk plays a Breton. Bananas? Why are you like this? You asked me to play Volcanic. I just suffered for 2 hours because you made a request, and you're immediately teasing me again. Why are you like this? Make a Khajiit? No, that attracts the wrong kind of crowd. That's a no for me, dog. Keep the group alive. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stand in the fire just so you don't get bored. Let's see. Go Stealth Archer. Yes. Always start Stealth Archer and end up something else. You can change the difficulty mid-game. You don't need to do 2 runs. Wait, what? Oh, for the V-Rising conversation? Alright. The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Quick talkie time, chat. I played this back in... When did it originally come out? 2006? I played this back in 2006. I tried to find my box for it, and I couldn't find the box for it. But I did find the box for when I bought it again a few years later. the Game of the Year edition simply to get all of the DLCs in one purchase. It's still got the Best Buy sticker on it. So this is not my first or second playthrough, but it is the first time I've revisited the game in like a decade and a half. So it has been a while. Let's honestly, I think that the reactions to this on social media and YouTubers and stuff like that has been really funny. Because from my perspective, music is a hair louder than you. All right, from my perspective, chat, there was Morrowind, and then Oblivion was dumbed down for like a younger, broader audience, and then Skyrim was dumbed down further for a younger and broader audience. So Oblivion is kind of like the Skyrim kids finally getting to go back and see the game with a little bit more complexity than it had before. Not crazy complexity, but more. And then Morrowind's even more than that, so it'd be really funny watching them go back even further. And I really hope this opens the eyes of the younger generation that loves this game, where there might be like, oh wait, maybe there's a lot of old games that are good that I might enjoy. But that's enough of that. Let's jump into it. I think it's only loud when the horns are going. Okay, new game. Wait, hold on a sec. I think it asked me for the difficulty when I opened it up, and I said, like, maximum. I want to take a look at it. Yeah, master. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All right, new game. Start game.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
On Daedra.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era, and the final hours of my life.
I remember when Oblivion came out in 2006, this camera shot going around the city like this was mind-blowing at the time. Honestly, I think it looked better back then. This is really choppy. But the horse armor? Yeah. Yeah, for those who don't know their history, Oblivion is the reason a lot of games have microtransactions. Okay, character creator. What do we got? Argonian. Wow, those look weird. Let's see. Breton. Well, you can choose... Huh. Let's see. Dark Elf. High Elf. Hold on a second. Oh, shoot. I just wanted to turn up the volume. Alright, High Elf. Vulnerable to fire, frost, and shock. Let's see. Imperial. Khajiit. I feel like this section is too large. Let's see. Nord. Orc. Redguard. Wood Elf. Alright. Nimble and quick, good scouts and thieves, command simple creatures. Let's see. Orc. Armorers, bonus of craftsmanship, have berserker rage. It really doesn't say a lot of what their stats do. Red Guard, affinity for many weapon and armors. Hardy constitution, natural resistance to disease and poison. Nord, strong and hardy, resistance to cold, talented warriors. Khajiit, intelligent, quick, and agile. They make excellent thieves due to their natural agility and unmatched acrobatic skill. All Khajiit can see in the dark. At the bottom. Let's see. Taught you how to defend yourself with your bare fists or any weapon you could find. Palatine, your parents lived in Palatine. Your childhood memories are filled playing and running around in the jungles of the pristine beaches. Hit F for stats. Ah, got it. No, this is not enough. Like, for example, the orc says it comes with Berserker Rage. This doesn't say what Berserker Rage does. No, this is, Now, I don't know that the original game said it either, but, these are some bad tooltips. Imperial, skilled with heavy armor, and social skills. Makes you really angry? Okay, thanks. High Elf, gifted in the arcane arts, boasts resistances to illness. They also somewhat vulnerable to fire, frost, and shock. Dark Elf, skilled and balanced integration of the sword, the bow, and destruction magic. Resistant to fire and can summon an ancestral ghost for aid. Summon a ghost. I remember that in Morrowind. I forgot that Oblivion had that. Breton, quick and perceptive grasp of spellcraft. Even the humblest of Bretons can boast resistance to magical energy. Particularly skilled at summoning and healing magic. Oh my god, guys, come on. That's so me. Argonian, natural immunity to poison. I remember the Argonians, there was some really early game dungeon that was filled with poison. And on a low-level Argonian, you could just run there and you were immune to the whole thing, and you could just run to the end and get one of the best swords in the game. Can breathe underwater. Good at picking locks. Quick and nimble. Let's see, you dabbled in magic to survive. Your quick wits allow you to live until this day. Old games expect you to figure stuff out for yourself. Yeah. Honestly, I'm thinking either Breton or Dark Elf. Thinking one of those. And I've heard they've changed the combat system from what I know to something else. So I'm not really sure how it's going to go. Breton, no way. Muck sheesh kids these days.
Muck sheesh kids these days. Go buy the Prima strategy guide if you want explanations. Kappa.
I've got some Prima strategy guides for some other games. Like StarCraft 1 on my shelf. The combat looks floaty. What the hell does that mean? Floaty. Let's see. Resistant to fire. Summon ancestor goes for aid. Okay. I would go Breton. However, you guys are being really mean in the chat right now. So I will... Dude, wait. Hold on. What? What is this hair? Receding... Dude, this is the ultimate Widow's Peak. This is the ultimate Widow's Peak. No, dude, I have no respect for Khajiits. No. Dude, 90% of the Khajiits in this game are drug addicts. They're like murderers, they're on the run, they're skooma dealers, they're giving drugs to kids. No, there is no way. Alright. Also known as Dunmer in their homeland of Morrowind, the Dark Elves are noted for their skilled and balanced integration of the sword, the bow, and destruction. They are resistant to fire and can summon a ghost for aid. Vardenfell, amongst the volcanic wasteland, you were taught that resilience is the greatest of all Dunmer quality. Mainland, as a Dunmer on the mainland, you grew amongst all kinds of traders. You learned all there was to know about negotiations and how to make people react the way you want them to. I mean, resilient. Hold on. What? Whoa. Oh, wait. Hold on. So resilience is higher level endurance. Okay, I don't know if it still does this. In Old Oblivion, every time you leveled, you gained HP based on your endurance, and there was a maximum level, which means to get the maximum possible HP, you wanted to get your endurance as high, like to maximum level, as early as possible, so that you got maximum hit points for every level up after that. I don't know if they still do it that way, but for that logic, I'm gonna say Child of Vardenfell. Alright. Appearance. Type 1, Type 2. Okay. Wrinkly boy. Dude, he looks like a prune. Skin tone. Let's see. First off, that hair. That hair. Where is it? That hair has got to go. We got... Let's see. They changed it now. It's just based off endurance. But is it retroactive? Like, if you level up and gain health, will it retroactively give you the health if your endurance increased since the last level up? There's no dedicated mage gear in this one, nor robes. Either light or heavy armor. Magic is optional with weapons and shields. You're saying, you're like, remember, and then you just gave me tons of new information. What is this hair? Just in time, Gabe. Look at this guy's haircut.
It's like a mohawk, but like a split down the middle.
Oh, check out this widow's peak, too.
What's a widow's peak?
It's like when your hair comes to a point like mine. But look at this, guys.
It's a widow's peak mohawk with that like I don't know how to call it. It's like half bald.
Okay. Hang on, chat. Let me tell him goodnight. I'll be back in a sec. Okay. Alright. Go human? No, that's boring. That's pretty close to my hair. I'll keep that. Length. Okay, so let's go back to the face now. Let's see, brow. Just shave the eyebrows. Give him a huge brow like he's Super Saiyan 3. I don't want my character to be just absolutely grotesque. I've seen some people make some absolutely grotesque characters. Don't want to do that. I want to have someone I don't mind facing throughout our story. Because we're going to be here for a while. Let's see, chin. Wait, what? Come on.
I can't believe Muck is making fun of his future hairline SMH.
Dude, if it gets that bad, I'm just shaving it. I'm gonna wear some Muck merch hats. Exclamation merch. Let's see, eyes. Just shove them. They're all up in his brain. That brow line. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with that. Like, there's up, hey, baby. There's like up and down, but there's not like receded into my skull because it's way too pronounced right now. Hey. Let's see, face. Where was I? Eyes, I think. Oh my gosh. Her eyes were like the stars. Not because they sparkled, but because of how far apart they were. This is like half the mobs in Oblivion, if I remember right. Really close together on the eyes. Maybe under forehead? Maybe. Honestly, we just crank the forehead all the way to one side just so it matches the brow. Oh, what the heck? Just like, this is just like the face inflator. No, I feel like he's been in prison for a while. He's gonna be a little gaunt. Maybe. Big old forehead to hold all those brains. Oh my god. It's like, he's just got a bicycle pump hooked up to him. Oh my gosh. Yo, I'm kind of curious. Like, what his shaved head would look like without the hair. Jaw. God, he's horrible looking. I feel like he wouldn't be too... It's like the Cat in the Hat. That's very judgmental. It's a perma-lit purse. Let's see, nose. Poor deformed mutant. There's been far worse out there. Short, tall. Oh my god. His nose is gone. Poor guy. Born to the nose like that and born before nose jobs exist. Unless there's magic for that, I don't know. Give him that, like, that gorilla nose. Ship has wares. No. I'm not playing a freaking Khajiit. Alright. I feel like I made his nose worse during this. Where's the nostrils? That's, acceptable, I think. That's serviceable. Alright. Oh, wait, what was the tone? Eyes. Oh, hello. I want gray eyes. You said they were blue. I changed my mind. I want gray eyes. Oh my god. Dude, wait, what? I give him cat eyes? Major main character. Let's go dark. Skin. I change the color of my eyelids?
I missed my chance to order a tornado. I will have some Bezos bucks anyway. Maybe next month I can get a tornado.
If you remind me, Kag, I will do it. I'll do it. I'll honor it. Lipstick color. No lipstick. I don't know. I'm just trying to get it to blend in. Eyeshadow. I am the night, and the night is fabulous.
Muck is trying to change the race of the elf from dark elf to wood elf.
No, I don't think it... Now I made Abraham Lincoln. Abraham Noir Lincoln. Mustache. It's fine. That's fine. Alright. Character name. Mukluk. Skilled with sword and bow, resistant to fire, aided by an ancestor, ghost, approved endurance. You sure want to use this? Yeah, sure, that's fine. Okay.
Hey there. You can...
Okay, hang on a sec. So, sound...
I haven't seen another Dunmer in here, and I don't know how long. Where you from, huh? Vardenfell? You got a wife back home? Tell you what, I'm getting out of here. here in a couple of weeks. When I get back to Morrowind, I'll look her up. She must be so lonely. Don't you worry, eh? I'll take care of her long after you're dead. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner.
I'll be free.
We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
I can take you.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt. Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face.
Hi.
You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
Chad, I saw a comic that someone made where he goes, I've seen you in my dreams. And the camera swings around and the character is a Khajiit, but they're like a lion head and like a big chest. It's clearly like furry art. And he's like, and then it swings back around and it shows the two guards like what's he been dreaming about?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
He sounds familiar. Yeah, this Patrick Stewart, after his role in Oblivion 2006, people were like, wow, this guy's really good, and they gave him a job on Star Trek. Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter.
Sweet, full pardon.
Is not what you will be remembered for.
What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything. I'm watching you.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Sweet. How do I do things? Hang on a second. So left click is punch, right click is block. How do I cast? And how do I select spells? Where's controls? There it is. Sneak is left control, jump is space, sprint is shift, walk is caps lock, auto move is Q, interact is E, left click, right cast spells C, or mouse button 4, sheath is F. I'm sheathing my fists. Mana regens, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. So it started me with healing magic. How do I select my other spells? Can I hotkey my spells? Okay, got it. I wonder how strong the Ancestral Ghost is that Dark Elves start with.
And stay out of the way.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
I'm ready to protect the Emperor. Let's go.
For the Emperor!
Oh god, he's punch proof. I got him. Nice. I got that critical hit.
Right, sire. We're clear,
Captain.
This is official business.
Yeah, this is official looting. Don't interfere.
Sorry,
Dude, these guys came in here without any freaking clothes? Crazy.
Or could they be waiting for us? Here.
Don't know, but
Renault's Akaviri Katana. Alright. Hey guys, don't attack me.
Too late to go back now.
I just needed some clothes,
Don't
okay?
worry, sire. We'll
so Captain Renault's actually naked? That's just what their body looks
First
like.
to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Wait, what? Ah! Oh my god, you have so much health. What the hell? I'm really glad I started with some healing magic. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't remember these rats being so strong. These rats have been working out. Woo! Yeah! Boss down. Yes! We got him. Need a key. All right. Okay, so that's a toggle. Let's see. Okay, is there power attacks? Oh gosh. Okay, so they've added kind of a parry system to the game. And there is out-of-combat health regen and mana regen. It was there. I don't think they had perfect parries in the original. Dude, it was 2006. All right, it's been 19 years. I could be misremembering. I acknowledge that. I don't think they had a perfect parry there. I really don't. That's still the most damage. Oh my god. Can I hotkey? Yeah. Rat meat, damage fatigue if I eat it. Goblin Shaman. Flashbolt scroll. Tutorial. If you have a lockpick, you can try to pick most locks. To move the lockpick from slot to slot, press A or D. Press W to move your mouse up to move the pick upward into a tumbler. When the tumbler reaches the top of the lock, you'll hear a metallic sound. Press space to secure it in place. When all tumblers are secured at the top, the lock will open. Am I doing something wrong? What the heck? Was I not doing what it said? Quick save, so I don't run out of lockpicks. Wow. I don't think that was worth 10 gold. This guy's like, hey, welcome back to Oblivion. We're going to be selling you 5 copies of this over the next 10 years. You're gonna love it. Let's see. Okay, so when I get the sword out, it automatically gets the shield out. That's good. Can I block with this? I guess so. Alright, hold on a sec. Let's do a little test here. Can't shoot. Okay, hold on. Do I have to equip the arrows? Okay. Now if I swap to this, and I swap back to this, do I still have arrows equipped? Yes, I do. Okay. Alright, let's crouch down. I didn't mean to do that. I hit C for crouch. That's C is cast. You open the door with the iron key. I just tried to use amber vision from playing sticks this morning to find that arrow I shot. There it is. It didn't work. Oh, hey, we don't have to look like a cultist anymore. Let's see. Alright. I guess we keep the hood until we find a helmet or something. You and Dark Elf? I wanted to go Breton, but then chat was like the super bullies. So then I was like, fine, I'll go something else. And I was like, alright, Dark Elf. Dude, what are they fighting? Wait, is it dead? Or can they just not reach me? Marksman 11. Stamina? Wow, my whole stamina's gone. You just hit me with your stump? That heal did not seem to do anything. Well, there's my first death! Dang! He's got hands! Also, can I inspect that spell I've got? It feels terrible. Restores 8 health. I feel like the pixels on the health bar do not update as fast as they should. Oh. I'm out of stamina right now. What the? Okay, I don't know what happened there. Ah! Dang it! Don't look at me, chat. Don't look at me, chat! I am not a wuss. I'm not turning it down. I will conquer this boss fight. I will beat this. Ah, stamina. What difficulty are you playing on? Maximum. Gaming. Is there headshots in this? That seemed like it did a lot of damage. Dang. Trying to do a swing and then a block is not good. Tomorrow might be optimistic. Shut up. Mike's review, the zombie's too strong. Time played, 24 minutes. I beat the rat boss. I can beat this guy. Oh, ye of little faith. Wait, am I turning into a stealth archer, chat? This wasn't the plan. And didn't it say Dark Elves excel in destruction? Why didn't it start me with any destruction magic? Boss down! Yeah! He has so many arrows. Give me my arrows back. Oh shoot, I'm encumbered. Let's see. Wait, no, I did not want to put that on.
On master difficulty, stealth archer is a go.
Alright, control left click to drop stack. Okay, there we go. Alright, quick save. What happened to all those rats that were over here? Are y'all still alive? I think they're still alive, chat. It's saying I'm sneak attacking with every shot. I think they're bugged or something. I'm amazing. Check your spells. We already checked it. We've got Clairvoyance, Minor Heal Wounds, and Ancestor Guardian. Wait, is there a difference? Oh, I thought this was everything. That's not everything. There's other tabs. Resist fire, 75% fire resist. Flare, 6 points to the target. Show shortcuts. There we go. How do people play this game without chat? I was missing those blocks a lot there, but this heavy armor is doing good. Got some potions. Heavy armor is making a world of difference with those rats compared to the first set. Oh, that was a misclick. Sneak just leveled up. Onga bonga! Onga bonga! Does anyone know when you use your racial power, like in my case the ghost and the orc case the enrage, like how fast does it recharge? It's once a day? That ghost better be strong. Let's see. Get some of this delicious floor cheese. Oh, iron helmet. Iron warhammer. You're unencumbered. Oh, I can't imagine why. Quest updated. Your inventory weight exceeds the max encumbrance in the lower center of the inventory page. Use shift, left click, drop items you don't need. Okay. Let's see. The Iron Warhammer does less damage than this katana. 5 times folded Nippon steel. Restore fatigue. No. Wait, where's my gauntlets? Didn't I have gauntlets? Oh no, I've got greaves. Is there any gauntlets in this mess? Yo, someone throw some gauntlets down. Oh, I'm still encumbered. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, I think it's time to stop picking up every single— Whoa! Hello. Alright, I had to actually start timing their attacks there for a second. I was like, this is starting to hurt. Oh, I can level restoration up. That's right. So if I just spam this for a bit, I can level resto. Alright, let's go to the magic Ancestor Guardian for 60 seconds. Put that on 8. That's our once a day power. I don't remember if this game calculated noise. Like if you're wearing heavier gear, you're more noisy. I remember if that was a thing in 2006, or if they did that for the remake, or a remaster, whatever this is. It is? Okay. Not too bad. Silver goblet, we're 3. Skeleton, take the lockpicks, leave the spoon. This is not to twaddle, don't need that. Take the potions. Mushroom. Oh, whoa, the pickup graphic for the mushrooms is so weird. It's like, whoop. A reminder, armor changes the effectiveness of your magic. Huh? Wait, what? What in the Dungeons & Dragons are you talking about? Go to the magic tab. Limited to 95% if you're wearing armor. Can be even less below journeyman level. So 4 heavy pieces make it 21% less effective. Okay, but still 79% of it heals. So it's still worth pressing the button. It's not like trash or anything. But, okay. Stinkhorn. Nom 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 nom. Folded cloth. That's the wrong thing. Wait. Hold on. You can sneak by pressing left control. Yeah, but I'm all noisy right now. I can't see, there's so little space here. It's a boss! Hang on, what? Oh, shoot. No! Dude, when you open the wheel, it doesn't have text on the wheel. I needed to see which of the, I couldn't remember which one of those potion bottles was the, heal potion, but there's no text in this window. Okay. Oh gosh, it lost the hotkey for the bow. There we go. Man, on this difficulty, I really got to take advantage of the blocks. The perfect blocks, I mean. You found a mortar and pestle. Go to your inventory and find it. Activate it to create potions and poisons. Let's see. Combine ingredients with similar effects to create potions and poisons. Your alchemy skill will make your creations more powerful. The more potions you create, the higher your alchemy will increase. Use additional apparatuses to improve the strength of the potions that you create. How do I remove? There we go. So I can make Red Bulls now. Oh, he was cooking a rat. How nice. Roasted rat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo! First try. Save the game! We beat the treasure chest boss. I keep hitting C to go into stealth. That doesn't do anything. gotta back up and heal. We need a better weapon. This thing's no good. Oh, God! I didn't know they could do that! This is stupid. I know it. I know it. I'm sorry. Woo, man, these bosses are getting tough. Holy smokes. All right, that door dance. Oh my gosh. Drop some of that rat meat. This is just the tutorial. Yeah, it's okay. We're gamers. We'll get through this. As long as my gear doesn't break. What's that? That's a dead rat. What killed the rat, though? The goblin? We got a mystery afoot. Oh, God. No, I'm encumbered by apples. All right, this friggin' 30-pound hammer has got to go. Look at this. I'm already one-shotting mobs. I'm so freaking good at this game. No, what? What are you doing? Baka. I intentionally kicked the log into him with my mighty calves. And it was a one-shot KO. Mage boss room? Spoilers. I do have a red arrow on my minimap. I forgot about the physics jank. Dude, I remember one time in Oblivion walking into a room and it was like a kitchen and there was like hanging pots and pans, right? And I walked under a pot and the pot was like ping 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 poof, and it just killed me. Like that's the physics engine we're dealing with this here. Like it's that bad. Alright, we got mana back while I was telling that story. Sneak increase. I still don't see what... Oh, shoot. There's like a whole bunch of guys down there. I got more stuck on the logs than he did that time. Why did it say sneak attack for 1x damage when earlier it did a sneak attack for 2x damage, though? The log takes another life. Second small reminder, since physics still the same Oblivion engine with Unreal Engine for the graphics, so exactly the same.
We don't have 17 business days to get out of these sewers, muck. Let's go. Also, this thing is stuck at 47 mo. It's gotta be longer.
That's not good. Shoot. The log got me that time, chat. The log got me that time. Did you see V Rising getting new content?
You shame
yeah,
yourselves.
Shut up. Alright, I'm gonna stop trying to get a second shot with the arrow. It's not possible, really. Where's my health potion? I might die. I just hit the button for my health potion. It didn't work. Okay, what's going on? I know I didn't use them all up. Did I? Okay. I guess maybe I used all of the ones of a certain name or something. I know there's some rats down there, but they're locked in a cage. Oh! Hello. You got a nice hat. Goblin Witch. See how I twisted my real-life body left there, chat? That helps. We got a strategy here, chat. We got a strategy. We fought many bosses already. This is the bossiest one of them all. Maybe she can teach me some magic. Shoot. Aren't you able to open the rat cage? Spoilers. Well, you guys just can't keep it to yourself. I wonder if the game wonder if the game pauses when I open my bag. Easy. No hit run on the boss. Goblin Shaman Staff. Flawed Ruby. And what you got? You found a repair hammer. In order to repair weapons and armor, go to your inventory and activate it. The hammer broke. Armorer 1, yay! Okay. Let's see. Oh my god, that's horrifying. What does it do though? Shock damage on target. Does it shoot the spell, or do you just beat things with it? The enchanted item's about to deplete. That's it. Alright, it's out of juice. Not gonna turn down some free XP. I love that they kept the old menu design. The little drawings on the parchment are so endearing. Yeah. I'm all turned around. How did I get into this room? Another repair hammer. Ale. Rat meat. What's the ale? Drain intelligence, drain willpower, restore fatigue. Is there a mini-map? Is there a within the dungeon map? This might be what I'm looking for. Hang on, I had another repair hammer. Where is that at? Chat, was this one of the Elder Scrolls games where to get my level up I had to find some place to sleep? Yes. Okay, thank you. I just noticed the like armor and stuff is turning into robes when they die, so it's like conjured magical equipment.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I'm not on good terms with the gods.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Chad, I have two questions. Question one, can I change this later? Question two, can I see my current stats while I have this screen up? Like, for example, this says increases magicka by 50. I don't know how much I currently have. Is that going from 100 to 150, from 200 to 250, etc.? I don't know. You can change at the end of the tutorial one more time. You can't change your birthday. I mean, I could lie on the paperwork. Alright, let's see. Alright, Warrior, 10 Strength, 10 Endurance. Mage, 50 Magicka. I don't know how much Magicka I currently have. Is that going from 100 to 150 or something else? Thief, Agility, Luck, and Speed. Okay. If I remember right, Luck is the hardest stat to level up. And this also gives me a total of 30 attribute points, whereas this gives 20. So, Thief looks interesting. Moving on for now. Steed gives 20 speed. Apprentice gives 100 magicka, but you take double damage from magic. Oh, what if you make a high elf with weakness to magic, and then you become an apprentice? You just be double weak to magic. Get friggin' your toe touches a fire, you just explode. The Shadow, great invisibility for 60 seconds once per day. The Ritual force the undead to flee in horror for 30 seconds. Can be used multiple times per day at a cost of 40 magicka points per cast. Mara's Gift, restore 200 points of health once per day. Atronach, 150 magicka, 50% chance of absorbing spells cast at you. Magicka regen's halted. So to gain mana, you have to get shot by magic, and then you might absorb it. 50-50. The Tower, open locks of average difficulty once per day. The Fire Atronach is good lord. Oh, dude, forget, yeah, that's old news. Fire Atronach has been, let's just say, hot since 2006. Tower Warden reflects 5% of all incoming damage for 120 seconds. 5%? Forget 2 minutes of 5% thorns? Dude, that should be permanent. Alright. The Lover. Paralyze the target for 10 seconds and reduce the caster's fatigue by 120 points. Can be used once per day. So you get energized and they get paralyzed. The Lady. 10 willpower, 10 endurance. The Lord. 15 armor rating. And 15% magic resistance. This says shield. Is that simply the name of the ability, or does that mean it only works while you're holding a shield? It's just the name. Okay. The Serpent. Deal 3 points of damage for 20 seconds. Also cures poison, dispels 90 points of and damage fatigue 100 points to the caster. Wait, what? So it damages your... Wait, what? Does it damage my fatigue? So it dots the enemy and dispels you and possibly damages your own fatigue? Damage fatigue 100 points to the caster. So it drains your stamina to use it. Once a day if you eat your shield, you get that benefit? Shut up. Alright. Right now, I'm thinking... either the Lord, Because, like, it'll take a long time, but you can max all these stats. You don't have to... Like, you can eventually max all this, although that is really good. But you can eventually get that. You can't just get these from level up. I'm gonna go Lord. Armor and magic resistance.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the Lord shall prove a faithful patron in your quest for glory.
Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Whoops. Oh, you can... Okay, so I accidentally kind of swiped there. So you can drink potions with the...
You may as well
like
make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close. Stick close and let us do our job. And you'll be all right.
Wait. Look at my fist in the bottom right, chat. What the heck? Hold on. Wait, what? What is that? Shield. Wait, do I just permanently have this for the rest of the game? Like a glow around my body? Oh my god, I got an infusion.
The Emperor needs help!
Talos preserve us.
Why?
Ow.
You're
Backstab him! I'm tanking, backstab him!
the best you can do!
Oblivion take you!
I helped. Oh wait, we're not glowing now. Alright, hold on. Alright, so no, it was something else that was making me glow like that. Okay. I was like, oh no, I might regret this choice if I'm just gonna be like a freaking nightlight the whole rest of the game.
This one's mine!
The Emperor's in danger! You thought we'd go down easy?
Oh, take the potion.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
It's a tarp.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Iron gate needs a key.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go!
Let's go! Walk very slowly.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Take that for the Emperor!
But what? I was a prisoner. Why are you trusting me with, oh my god. Why are you trusting me with this? Holy crap, I do no damage.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up the calls of the Septims.
This one's...
Oh. Ah!
No. Talos saved us.
Boris, you suck at your job.
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead.
No, there's one more.
The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
He gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trust
Dude,
him.
he should be like, what?
They
You
say
stole
it's
it.
the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men.
He's so trusting.
The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There's another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know.
Yes, the king
He's
was going,
the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
The sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced archer. Am I right?
No. You must choose your class. The major skills of your class will start higher than other skills and will be easier to increase. Warrior, Barbarian, Crusader, Knight, Archer, Scout, Rogue. Custom class. Choose a specialization. All 7 skills of your spec will receive +5 and will increase more rapidly. What are the skills for each thing? Hold on. Mike doesn't ever notice the tabs? What? There was tabs at the top? I'm looking at tabs at the top right now. Hang on. Magic, sorcerer. Yeah, these are all pre-made. Yeah, I don't freaking care. Custom. Good lord. Let's see. Choose your favorite attributes. They get a +5 bonus. Max mana, regenerate mana, physical damage, agility, damage you deal with daggers, short swords, and bows. Max fatigue, regen fatigue. How fast you move, max health, regenerate health. Luck takes forever to level, I remember that. So I'm gonna take that for one of them. Max health, can't go wrong with that. Major skills get +20 levels and increase much more rapidly. Lock? Let's see. We aren't playing a spell archer? Nah. I'm looking at my options. I really like illusion magic. Speechcraft. What's alteration? Affects ability to cast spells, to breathe or walk on water, open locks, reduce encumbrance, shield yourself from physical and magical damage. Tempted to get armor? Does using a shield reduce spellcasting ability, chat? Like, you know how the spells said that they were, like, reduced in numbers if you were wearing armor? Does shield count for that? If it's heavy shield, I believe it does. So probably not like destruction magic then. Conjuration, because it's me. Heavy, light, mercantile. Lock picking. Alteration could be fun. Get some buffs. If you max an armor skill, I think that goes away. Let's get heavy armor. We're gonna be a mage wearing a tin can. Spell shield is the name of our class. It's like spell mage, or it's like a, what's it called? Spellblade, but with a shield.
Really? I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins.
Don't tell him, chat. After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
But side quests. I understand.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
What about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Wait, no, oh. You suck. He just stole my sword. Well. Guess we're using a short sword now.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
Did it give me any new spells right now? It did! Summon Skeleton. Hmm. 5% shield on self for 30 seconds. Light on self. Completely unnoticeable. That guy said, your sword, our sword. Show third person. I'm pretty sure I'd rather play it first person. How do I show third person if I want to try it? Alright, I want to see how strong it is. You kill in one hit? Yo, this skeleton's 3 times stronger than me. Scroll wheel. Oh, that's my little light. That's cool. Alright, I have a theory. You guys know how, well, because the difficulty we put it on, my damage is, like, reduced by, to 1/6 of normal? I don't think that reduction's applying to the skeleton. Because otherwise, I doubt it would be this strong. I tried to summon him down there. I guess he spawns right next to me. Oh, here we go. Alright, so let's see what happens here. Yeah, he just killed a freaking goblin! That's like a raid boss. Oh my god. Master difficulty cheese unlocked. Also garlic. I love garlic. Okay, wait, hold on. What's over here? I'm pretty sure this game has fall damage, so I think it's just really lenient. My memory is rusty. Does illusion magic in this game have spells such as, like, rage? Where you make enemies, like, hit other enemies? Like, you mess with their heads? I used to really enjoy those, and I can't remember if this game had them. Yes? Awesome. Looking forward to that. That gate is sealed. Okay. So you can change
Hello, Muck
anything
and
here.
chat.
Alright. They also get weird things like telekinesis and such. Really tempted to buy this. It's currently free on Game Pass if you already have Game Pass. So that's where I'm playing it. Who's that? Bjorn, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. Quick save for free. Alright, so I gotta find a bed so I can take a nap. Chat, in your personal opinions, what do you think looks better for running around this beautiful world? First person or third person? Hold on, this interrupted me. The red arrow on your compass shows the direction of Wayne and Priory. You can walk there by following your compass or open the world map to travel there directly. Or you can go off in any direction. Okay. You can see the rain on the water. That's a nice touch. Third looks kind of goofy. I do think third looks a little goofy. I don't think it looks terrible, but I agree with goofy. I don't know if that's hostile, so I'm gonna summon this and see what he does. Excuse me, are you hostile? If you're not hostile, I apologize for Larry. He just does that.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
I doubt it. Don't need that. Mutton. Oh, bed. Sleep. You cannot sleep with enemies nearby. What? This was Larry. He's fine. Immortal Blood. That's a 13-page book. Hand-to-hand increased. Chat, if you play this game, immediately come across the water and get the free hand-to-hand level up. Follow me for more tips. Dude, what? Where's the enemy? It's a freaking mud crab! Classic. Mud crab was keeping me in combat. Classic. Alright, time to sleep in the rain. No, I'm still in combat. Muck, did you see the red arrow in your compass up top? Yeah, I see it. But that's not my goal right now. This is a giant open world. We can go any way we want. Right now, I gotta hunt this mud crab so I can level up. Is this the game with the giant mud crab? I don't remember a giant one. You have ascended to level 2. You realize that all your life you've been coasting along as if you are in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. Oh! Wait, what? What is 12 virtues? Okay, hold on, I'm testing something here, chat. Give me a sec. Okay, so this is definitely a different system than the old one. All right, so it looks like luck, you can only put 1 point in per level. Anything else, you can put up to 5 in. So endurance is health. Definitely doing that. And... we're not hurting for damage because of the skeleton or mana regen. Maybe stamina? What was stamina? Agility, I think? Or speed, just for getting around faster. Luck got 4 points? No, it went from 55 to 56. It did not get 4 points, unfortunately. I'm gonna do speed, just for traveling faster. Yeah, luck says affects all skills, having an effect on everything you do. Alright, sweet. Alright, so. Full disclosure, I remember that often when I would start a new game of Oblivion, I would come straight across the water and there was a dungeon right here. I don't remember what's in it. I just remember I would do this, so let's check it out. Also, I want to see if there's anything on this dock. Is that a Nern root? It is a Nern root! Oh my god. Seeking your roots. I've recovered a sprig of Nern root. A plant ingredient, unusual, must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist and find out a little more about it. An alchemist can be found in almost every city in Cyrodiil. Question for you, chat. Do you recall if you run faster with your weapon sheathed in this game? I've played so many RPGs, I can't recall on this one. Oh gosh.
Take that!
What's the skeleton doing? Holy crap, we almost died. Oh my gosh. I dumped all my mana into him and then he just started like glitching out pathing or something. Okay.
Yes, it was nothing.
Good job, Larry. Should that be Larry or Dennis? I've already got an iron shield. Oh. Jack.
What's that? Let's get this over with. Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
Oh, she actually killed the Skelly. It got some damage in, though. Steve? Oh, that would actually be good. That would actually be good for our roots on this channel. Summon Steve. Okay, I can't tell if A, health doesn't regen in combat, or B, it does regen in combat, but very slow.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Did she just kill Steve? Oh god. Oh god! That was a lot of damage through my shield. Oh jeez. Alright, I can only do this once a day. I summon Grandpa! Go, Gramps! Gramps, is this how you died? Because you kind of suck.
You move like a pregnant cat.
Grandpa hit her!
Die, damn you!
Is he just flirting? What is he doing? Dude, I rolled Dark Elf for that ability. Oh my god. If only you had a bow. I had a bow. I was counting on that. That's a once a day spell. I thought it was going to be better than that. Oh my gosh. Dude, Grandpa just went up and was like, hey baby, how you doing? And then I die. Okay. Okay, so she can one-hit kill the Skelly. So if I summon it, I need to play distraction game. I need to distract her so it can get the damage in. So it can kill her in 2 hits, she can kill it in 1 hit, but if I can distract her, then it can finish her. Alright, I want some Grandpa again later, but I am very disappointed in him, in his behavior so far. Oh, that looks like a one-way drop. I don't see a way back up from there. Throw the bread. Wait, is this the way I came down? I'm all turned around right now. No, I have not been through here. Welkin stone, $50 for 1 pound of weight. That seems pretty good for what I got right now. Dirty scroll. Ooh! Some of the men were worried about these old ruins being haunted, but Mephala, take them, this spot's going to be perfect for ambushing merchants along the road. All under the nose of the Imperial Legion. Okay, hold on a sec. Before I even finish reading this, I want to summarize the note you find in every single ruin in every Elder Scrolls game. We just arrived at the ruins. Bobby says he's got a bad vibe, but I don't like Bobby. Screw that guy. This is going to go great. 5 days later. So everyone's dead. Alright, let's see what it says. Some of the men were worried about these old ruins being haunted, but Mephala, take them, this spot's going to be perfect for ambushing merchants along the road, and all under the nose of the Imperial Legion. Finally got some of those big blue stones down today. Berenice got the idea to shoot them down with her bow. Got them all here with me. I don't know what they are, but they stink of magicka. Bet they'll fetch a nice price at the Mages Guild. 2 coins and that Khajiit from Vardenfell set up their camps down in the tomb. Fine by me, spares the rest of us the smell. 2 coins ran up today. The Khajiit's gone missing. Swore to the 9, you could hear claws scrabbling at limestone, but nothing's down there. I'm guessing she got tired of the smell and snuck out overnight. 2 coin stench could peel shells off mud crabs. I'm surprised she hung around that long. How do y'all feel about the magic system not requiring you to, like, take something out of your hand to use it? Like, obviously it makes gameplay easier, but all at the same time, seems kind of odd from, like, a fantasy perspective.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby going to cry?
Where's my skeleton that I summoned? Okay, that was weird. I ran forward like that to tank for the skelly, but it didn't work out very well. Come on, Steve. I guess Steve was stuck. I don't know.
Where are you?
Did she kill it? No, it's still there. Steve keeps getting stuck.
Whatever it was is gone now.
Must have been the wind.
Where are you?
Dude, what is going on with the path? Look, none of them are moving. Okay, this guy's just trying to bait me out.
Match elf. Take that.
What a great game. What is going on? Okay, I can pull him into the skeleton. What is going on? Do I need to zone out of here and zone back in? Like, everything's broken. Brief history of the Empire. Hang on, checking something here. Have any of y'all seen this in your games?
You do realize I've been holding back.
It gets worse. Great. Okay. Sleep for 1 hour just to get full health and mana. That's weird. Oh wait, was there another door down there? Hang on. Oh, this is a door. Hopefully going through the zone line helps with the weird jank.
Who's there?
To arms! To arms!
Let's see, bag. Got some food. Candles. I mean, this seems booby-trapped as hell. $14 gold. Not booby-trapped. Security level 9. I found a button. So what killed the bandit? Security 10. Found a button. Yay, the skeleton's moving again. Mort flesh. Uh-oh. I am encumbered. Gotta drop something here. Probably not the Amulet of Kings. Drop those clubs. Quick save. I don't know if that's a trap. Potion. Vulcan stones. Nope. Where? How did you get out here? Wait. Oh, that's not Steve! I thought that was Steve! That's not Steve! Wait, no, that is Steve. I'm sorry. Oh my god, this is so confusing. Nice. I am tank and I summon my own DPS, chat. That's our build. That's our build. Oh my god, that Steve mix-up, though. Okay, that goes further down into the whatever this is. Oh, okay. Can I cast underwater? Yeah, I can. That was just a test. I wasn't sure if I could. That does. Well, no, I guess that kind of worked. I was trying to figure out if I kept just, like, running into him with my shield up, if it would keep his attention on me. Okay, alright. Video game logic tells me if I skip these rooms and go down that hall, there will be some button or something that opens all these doors at once, and then we're straight up gonna have a bad time. Steve. 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 We're going for the wrong targets. There we go. Oh my god. So on this wheel, it doesn't tell me how much of each item I have remaining, I'm noticing. I guess we're out of magical potions. Steve went to buy milk. Uh-huh. Alright, so there was a diary thing that we read about the lady shooting down these stones. I fully expected that to open up the gates. Yoink. Hello, Mr. Mike. Hi, Tama. Level lockpicking. What do you think I'm trying to do? First try. That was totally worth 25 lockpicks. Absolutely. Do you want to know the trick of lockpicking before you run out of picks? Is a trick to it the game does not tell you. Is it... yeah, is it, level the skill up? Oh, we're back in here. Alright, there was a zone line back here we saw. Come on. Don't say get the skeleton key, that's cheating. Oh, I remember that. It was like an unbreakable lockpick, right? Oh, there it is. That's the door I haven't gone through yet. don't know if that does anything. That spot just looks nasty. Where's he going? Well, I guess I'm glad I didn't step on that. There's a legitimate trick. Pay attention next time you go to pick a lock. As you bump a tumbler, it has a speed. It goes up that varies fast and means harder to unlock. See the tumbler. Basically, you need to jimmy a tumbler until it goes up slowly, then lock it at the top. I'll try to remember that. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, crap, they killed it immediately. Not good. I don't have a mana potion, so I can't refill my mana real quick. Maybe I can get them to run over the trap. Oh no! Oh, come on! That way, come on! Okay, one died. That was something. Yoink. 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 Oh, I think I just hit a trap chat. Buttons. What? I hear nopes. There's skeletons behind the walls. There's something in here that's going to trigger those to open up and fill the room with skellies. You're over encumbered. Bear pelts, 8 pounds. What? No, don't hotkey the freaking bear pelt. God dang it. Your apparel is broken. Not my apparel. Ow. These skellies hit hard, chat. So you guys are like, oh, he's playing on max difficulty. I would say this is just a realistic difficulty. Like, if some undead guy comes running at you with an axe, that's about how hard it's gonna hurt. Oh, I found a key. Oh, there we go. I could probably hit the rest of those buttons, though, for more skellies. Where did Steve go? Steve? I just summoned Steve and he just ran. He's like, man, this is too scary. Alright, there's 2 more rooms here, if this is anything to go by. Ow. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Steve, please finish it. Woo! I don't even have 1 pixel, chat. I dream of having 1 pixel of health. Oh my goodness gracious. Do you have a mace? I do have a mace. Could try it out. This whole our damage is divided by 6 thing is a lot though. It said your apparel is broken. What was it talking about? Is it the cuirass? You cannot repair when enemies are nearby. I think I'm stuck in combat right now. Okay, we're definitely out of combat now. Repair hammer. Nope. Maybe not. Mana's regenning a lot faster now, though. I've got to level up if I can find a bed. Alright, if I can survive this last thing. That's not good. That's not good. We're gonna have to kite for a minute. It's a shame I don't have any more mana potions. If I did, I would drink one right now. There we go. Alright, there should be... there we go. Okay, yeah, we're healing very fast now. Alright, that was the last thing that was keeping us locked in combat. Monk, in your eyes and heart, what's the best Guild Wars 2 event? Odd way of phrasing that question. I like Super Adventure Box for the graphics, like the cosmetics, but not for the gameplay. Maybe the Halloween event would be my answer. Alright, I'm gonna give Grandpa another try, chat. Grandpa's dead. I can't believe I rolled Dark Elf. What a ability to choose. Grandpa's here. Grandpa's. I'm gonna name Grandpa Yamcha. Wait, is there a third one on the way? Oh, God. Dude, that stupid trap. I am so disappointed in whoever made that trap. Oh my freaking god. Alright, so the spell that summons Grandpa once a day is weaker than the level 1 summon magic. That's some great design. I'm gonna freaking phone up Bethesda in 2006 and let them know what's up. Alright, yeah, this Mason's terrible. Get him, Steve. Alright. Okay, recovering. Mike's got words that architect? Yeah, I know. No Claire Obscure. What's up, Theo? We're starting that on Wednesday morning. Starting that on Wednesday. Alright, let's see. Magic. Let's do protect. Blade Mastery increased. Your cuts and nicks from long practice sessions with all manner of blades has benefits. You are now an apprentice with blade weapons. Your power attacks are more powerful, and your blade weapons are more durable. Of course, when you do a power attack, it, like, immobilizes you, so it's hard to catch someone who's running away. Okay, one down on both sides. Alright, so we killed the 2 warriors. Go get him, Steve! We definitely got to upgrade Steve to something else at our earliest convenience. What's this do? I'm guessing that's worth money. Let's go down there and see what that thing is. We've unveiled a glowy stone thing. Varla stone, worth $1,000 reduce. Sweet. Alright, where are we? Oh. Are you Steve? Hello? Are you Steve? It's not Steve! Wow, I really don't like the power attacks, because it's like, you can move while swinging, but if you do a power attack, wait, hold on. Okay, maybe if you start a power attack, then try moving, it doesn't work, but you can do it while moving if you were already moving. It's weird. Alien statue. Alright, I think I'm starting to see what that guy in chat was talking about with the, it being slower sometimes. Ah, we're over encumbered. Drop the books. Good night, Mark Chessie. More to see you, Bluebell. Probably shouldn't pick up any more bone meal. Go back to a sword. Yeah, when I would hit the enemy with that mace, the damage was not doing a pixel. I literally couldn't see the damage. But, yeah. Most of our damage isn't coming from... Wait, what? Hey! Everyone here's undead.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Wait,
Am I
what?
supposed to be impressed?
Okay. So we got a necromancer guy who's doing roundhouses. And if his summon ghost is anything like mine, here, I got one too, and it's also terrible. Enjoy. Oh, actually, it just blocked him pretty good. Oh, what the heck? Hey! Wow, you attack really slowly. Okay, hey, it actually did something. Good job, Grandpa. Necromancer's robes. Leather bracer. Let's see, what else should we drop? Okay, I used up the repair hammer. What weighs the most? Sort by weight. Mort flesh, mutton, mead. Guess drop these. Drop these. Drop the rat meat. Yeah, sleep right next to the dead necromancer with all the ghosts. You realize you're catching on to the secret of success? It's just a matter of concentration. Alright, we need more... I think willpower was mana regen? Or was it int? I think int might have been mana pool and willpower might have been mana regen. I can't remember. Details. Determine max magicka. Determines how quickly you regen magicka. And maximum fatigue. Do that. Okay. Muck, you need a helmet that covers your face for protection. I agree with you. I agree with that. Key, lockpick, lockpick. Manual of Spellcraft, Fundamentals of Alchemy. Fortify light armor on self. Oh. Magic shirt. Undelivered letter. Aluk, my friend, I apologize I have not written before now and pray that you worry not. How could you have known that your patrol would stumble across my outing at the cemetery? There was no denying my deed, a sack full of limbs and grave soil still fresh on my boots. With your men standing by, what choice was there but pursuit lest they suspect your own true nature? Truly, I'm glad it was you to expose me and not another whose spellfire may not have missed my escape so widely. My new haven provides safety and bodies to work on, whether those long dead or hapless bandits. I'll be content here for some time, though I dare not yet say where. Care for Seisu, and know that when the time comes, I shall return to live again in our beloved Daggerfall. Until then, Captain Cardias, remain vigilant and always hidden. Jalbert. So all the undead that were in this place were because this necromancer was doing some experiments or something. And then the bandits were just camped up above. Are you playing a necro or a thief currently? Yeah, something like that. Kind of playing a tank that summons DPS. Because I'm certainly not doing a whole lot of damage. High DPS, yeah. Okay, we're back at the entrance. Alright, dungeon cleared. That's our first dungeon done. Wait, those leather bracers I looted. Do the necromancer robes do anything? I guess it's just graphic only. Chat, do you remember, do I have to be in combat to gain XP? Like, if I run around the countryside and I'm just spamming summon skeleton, will that level me up, or do I have to be in combat for the conjuration to give me XP? In Skyrim, you had to be in combat. Clams. You can level outside of combat? Okay. Spam jump for acrobatics. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Acrobatics just leveled up just now. There we go. Whenever the mana's full, we'll summon. Whenever the stamina's full, we jump. Look at that sky. It's just cloudy right now. We could visit the prison from the other side. Hey, they stole the symbol on the door from Skyrim. That's blatant. Winddark Brotherhood. Oh, I just realized I need to unpin the thing in chat. Hang on just a second. You guys usually point that out to me. You guys are slacking.
What is it, citizen?
Hey, you all got the same mohawks. That's crazy. Dark Brotherhood. I think I have to kill an innocent for the Dark Brotherhood, don't I? First edition. The Copious Coin Purse. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Time. They're closed right now. Oh, no, not that much. Okay.
Oh, hello.
What's
Hello.
going on with you? The skooma trade is making a lot of money for the tribes and elsewhere. And a lot of that is going to the Renridra-Kryn.
That skooma trade is bad business. And the Renridra Kryn are just a bunch of thugs.
The news safe travel is
terrible. Goodbye.
Have you heard about the attack about wearing light armor?
Good morning.
We can teach you a lot about using light armor.
Yes.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again.
Something to report?
Rumors?
Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So is this something worse?
How do you just rule out the Dark Brotherhood?
How do you do?
No one has any idea who did it.
Can I wear the amulet that I got from the king? That'd be kind of funny. It slips off as you try to fasten it around your neck. Oh.
The servants of Dibella
I tried.
slaughtered on the very altar of...
Black Horse Courier.
How are you? Urjabi helps his brothers, Rajirad and Hasiri, to run the Black Horse Courier. Others write. We organize. We deliver. The news never stops.
Okay.
Bye. Well,
I'm looking for some side quests, chat. That's why I'm just wandering around. I remember the Colosseum thing, the arena. Not ready to do that yet.
If you're looking for books, first edition is the only place.
Three Brothers Trade Goods.
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the three Verus
Cicero?
brothers. I'm Sergius. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it.
Oh, I got the stones. Well, Steve has the stone. Well, Steve doesn't have the stones. You know what I mean. Become the Archmage, then create your own spells. True. That's gonna take a bit though. The feed bag. Hold on. Imperial Arena. Let's see, where am I? I'm in the market. Elven Gardens, Talos Plaza, City, Waterfront, Arcane University's that way. Alright, sure, let's go check that out.
A copy of the Black Horse Courier.
What's this? Wanted, the Gray Fox. Wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence. Oh, was that all? Can't you craft your own spells for the Archmage stage? In this game, don't know. In Oblivion, in the original Oblivion, you could only craft your own magic after you had become the Archmage. Which was a big step down, because in Morrowind you could create magic from level 1. In Oblivion you could create it after you became the Archmage, and then in Skyrim you couldn't craft magic at all. Ever.
I saw I read magic.
Alright, so I need to take a left here. Conjuration has increased. Oh! Level up time. Are you gonna replay Morrowind? Oh, maybe in like 10 years when Todd releases the remake of that instead of the next game? Yeah, I could do that. Well, that was confirmation that summoning Conjuration out of combat does work, because we just got to level up.
You have my ear, citizen.
Mushroom. The Arcane University. Archmage's Lobby.
Hello! I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list.
What list?
Find me everything on there, and you'll be well compensated. Good day.
Wait, what? Okay, so she
Farewell.
just handed me her grocery list?
there.
Alright. Note from Bothiel. Hold on. That's one heck of an introduction. To whom it may concern, you have been passed this note because you may be able to help the Mages Guild. The Council of Mages has not the resources. The Legion is either unwilling or unable to assist. A shipment of Dwarven artifacts from Morrowind, destined for the Arcane University, was intercepted by bandits recently. Intending to sell the artifacts for profit, they have stolen items essential to repair the Imperial Orrery in Cyrodiil's capital. The only known location of these bandits is Camp Ailes, north of Kvatch. If you can find these ruffians and recover the items they've stolen, I will be most indebted. The Orrery is my life's work, and I would hate to see it pass into obscurity now. Items missing: Dwarven Cogs, Dwarven Cowerer, Dwarven Cylinder, Dwarven 2. Hey.
Welcome to the Arcane University.
Hello. Mages Guild.
If you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the head of the local guild halls. They will instruct you further.
Yeah, I'm here, aren't I? Hieronymus Lex.
He's that Imperial Watch Captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either.
Well, I could sleep easier now.
Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. Goodbye.
Alright, I guess I have to... It's kind of coming back to me now, so I need to go do Mage Guild stuff in other cities and then come back here, and this is like the last stop, I think.
What is it, citizen?
Okay. Let's see. And we can fast travel to other cities. Okay, so yeah, here's the map. We can fast travel to other cities. Main quest wants us to go here. I would love to get some more magic though. So why don't we go here and go to this city and look at the fighter and mage guild quest here. I don't remember immediately how to join the Thieves Guild. Don't tell me, we'll figure it out. I've arrived in Coral, now to find Joffrey. Yeah, I'll do that later. I wanna get a little stronger first if I can.
What's this about?
Coral Southgate. Go cheese Umbra. I vaguely remember that. I remember if you're an Argonian, you can like run through the poison vent repeatedly and get her killed. Wait a minute. I think let me just get... Oh my god, dude. This is so weird for me. Because it's like a nostalgic, but it's got like a different coat of paint at the same time. I think one of these is probably that one with the eye. Yep. Dude, this is... I'm literally visiting a town that I haven't been to in 19 years of my real life. This is... this is really weird for me.
I'm Carmen Litta. Perhaps you know my husband, Alberic Litta, the Mages Guild sorcerer. What can I do for you?
Coral.
Are you a student of the arcane arts? My husband, Alberic, is an advanced trainer in conjuration at the Mages Guild.
The Mages Guild?
Don't know why anyone would visit the other cities of Cyrodiil. Coral has it all, and a fairly low murder rate.
Oh, okay, it's
He's
Chicago.
seen you.
Hello, I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
Purchase spells.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
How much money do I have? I have 166. He's got some summons. But, let's see, persuasion. Oh, in each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, and coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the character's disposition. Do not take too long because if the character's disposition is steadily falling. When you hover each possible action, the character's face shows their reaction to it. It could be love, like, dislike, or hate. Their disposition increases if you select a loved or liked action, and decreases if you select a disliked or hated action.
Yeah.
The potential gain or loss for each action is based on your speechcraft and how full the wedge is. Try to select fuller wedges when they're aligned with actions the person likes. Select emptied wedges when they are aligned with actions he doesn't like. His expression is not changing at all. Oh, we haven't started yet. Okay.
Goodness, what can I say? You're full of it. That's just not funny. That's enough. You're full of it. You've got a point. What a dumb joke. What a wonderful compliment. That's enough. Oh, that's goodness. What can I say? Oh, well, maybe.
Oh, hold on. I don't know
Certainly.
if this lowers his prices at all.
You're pathetic. You win this one. That's just... No. You do me too much honor.
So he's at 70 now.
I see. There's much I can show you. You'll want to talk to Tikius if you're interested in joining the guild. Any other leader of a local guild hall can help you as well.
Okay. Talk to
Good day.
Tikius. I wonder if people...
Do you
let's
want
see.
something? A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you?
You are haunting to look at.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Summon Daedroth! Oh boy! You don't have enough magicka to cast this spell. Dramora, you don't have enough magicka. Yo, he's got the good stuff! Flame Matronach. Oh my god, yo, we picked the right guild hall to come to. Spider. Okay, he's got so much good stuff that we're like he has all the things, but we're not powerful enough for them.
Take care.
Tidings.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Excuse me. My name is Angalmo. Can I help you?
Bardo.
Let's do business.
Let's see. All right. Aliad statue. Wait, hold on a sec. How do I do mercantile?
I offer the finest goods and lowest
so if I sell
prices
an
in
apple,
all Cyrodiil.
haggle. Does that just mean it worked? Let's sell some bone meal. Okay.
A
so let's
pleasure to
try. All right,
I'm
persuasion. All right. So he hates
not
these
now.
two.
You win this one. That's really funny. That's not now. Not later.
56.
Not ever.
So he likes those.
Don't waste your... You've got a point.
63. It won't let me do it anymore. Okay.
All right, I get it.
All right. Barter.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Slide that over a little bit more. All right. Aliad statue from
seems
the
a fair
ruin.
price.
Where's those other magic rocks we had? Varla stone. 19 Welkin stones.
You've made
There's
a good
some
bit of
money.
gold.
There is some money. Yeah. All right. Flawed topaz.
You got a great deal there. You
Flawed
got
ruby,
a great.
flawed sapphire,
You've
pearl.
made a good bit of gold.
I have, yeah. Don't think I'm gonna need Night Eye. I've got a spell for that. Sapphire, get rid of that. Okay.
Thank you for your patience.
You know, I didn't even look at what
May
he
I
sells.
interest
Hang
you
on.
in some of my fine
I was only
wares?
focused on the left-hand side. Okay, I don't really need any of that.
Farewell.
All right.
Be seeing
so
you. Hello there.
Then
Pleasure to speak with you.
Each local chapter is based off a school. Then I would have been really happy for finding illusion or conjuration first. So I'm happy we ended up here.
Good that you want to get better.
Oh wait.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Actually, before I do this,
too.
let me try to join. Was it Tikius? Let me try to join up. Maybe I'll get a better rate.
Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild?
Join the Mages Guild.
Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility. Do you wish to join the guild?
Yeah.
Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild.
That's the best paperwork I've ever done.
The full guild hall is now available for your use. You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you. Welcome to the guild, and good luck to you.
Give me a recommendation.
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
Irana?
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after, and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies.
Dude, is this just like your ex or something? Okay.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana.
Alright, so now I've got access to the Mages Guild Hall. Oh, it's no longer... Oh, a lot of this is no longer stealing.
Hi.
Hey, I got some stuff to sell that I just came into
Please continue.
Acquiring.
You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
I can't believe this.
That's a fair deal. A good price for a good customer.
Wait, I wonder if having one of these helps with like alchemy?
A pleasure to serve.
Hold on a second.
Be seeing you.
Oh yeah, it does. Okay, hang on. I guess I should hang on to some of that. All those help with alchemy? I've still got him, shut up! I don't remember what that one was. It actually does, surprised you remember that. It mentioned earlier when it was doing the Mortar and Pestle tutorial that there was other equipment that would help. Selling items one by one increases mercantile more than selling in bulk. Really? Why did I come up here? Oh, that's right. I was going to look for a place to sleep to level. That door is locked. Yes. Sleep for 1 hour. We are a machine. It is suddenly obvious to you. You just have to concentrate. All the energy and time you've wasted, it's a sin. But without the experience you've gained, taking risk, taking responsibility for failure, how could you have understood? Alright, let's focus on intelligence right now to increase our mana pool. Which will let us cast bigger spells and hit points. Weak potion of willpower. Okay. Anything else up here we need? Alright, let's go back downstairs and talk to the guy that sells spells and see what we can get that would be helpful to us. They changed the 1x1 thing. It's now based on gold move. Oh, you guys are just spreading lies?
Good day.
Train.
Knowledge is power.
No, not train, wrong thing.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Life detection. Open easy lock. I'll get that if there's money left over. Shield. Soul trap. Summon ghost. Summon scamp. Summon zombie. We fought a zombie. I know a zombie is more powerful than a skeleton. How strong is a ghost? I don't know. Let me see. Oblivion Remastered. Summon Ghost. I'll take a look. Let's see. I'm wondering if there's any useful stuff. No, this is just like where it's from. How strong is a ghost? Cannot be harmed by ordinary physical attacks, but can be damaged by magic, silver daedric, or enchanted weapons or hand-to-hand. Will only attack with ranged and melee magic. Most of the time they use frost-damaging spells. So if it can be hurt by physical, assuming the summon follows the same rules, that might be pretty crazy. Alright, summon ghosts. And in case it ends up being bad, summon zombie. Let's get open easy lock. That might be good for now.
Tell your friends about me. Bye. How do you do?
Yeah, I just want to double check. I'm pretty sure I won't have the power. Wait, this isn't the right guy. Wait,
Good day.
Or is maybe it's just the wrong hours? What time is it? 4:49 p.m. I think that was the right guy. Okay, I think I just can't purchase from him right now.
I'm Castor Scribonia, the writer, author of Woman Gone Wild.
Whoa. Okay.
You too.
All right. Let's see. Magic and all right, we got that.
How do you do? I'm not so sure about that Hugo Bullet.
Oh, it's like the ancestor ghost.
And people have said there are strange noises coming from his house.
We'll try it out in the fight, see how it goes. And then we could try out the... What's it called? Oh, my acrobatics just leveled up. We could try out the zombie later. Okay, so that was the Mages Guild. Fighters Guild. Let's join this one also. If it's like the Mages Guild, where after we joined, we got to, like, loot the place, we might be able to get some repair... I would love to find some repair hammers, if I'm lucky.
You're not afraid of trouble, are you? You'd like the Fighters Guild.
Fighters Guild. Join the Fighters Guild.
If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Chaiton Hall.
Velena?
Join the guild.
Well, I'm in Coral right now. Where's Velena? Are you Velena? You are not Velena. Wait. Wait, wasn't this one of the names?
Tough. Want to join the Fighters Guild?
Join.
If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral.
Nope. Oh, you're... Okay,
Join
different
the
last
guild.
name.
You won't regret it.
Anytime now.
You're Velena.
Greetings. How may I help you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Fighters Guild?
Oh, chat. What is the saying? Fear the old when they're in a profession where most die young. It's like in anime, every old man is like insanely powerful. Join the Fighters
The
Guild.
Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in
I
joining?
have not been in prison since yesterday. Yes, sign me up.
Excellent. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. You should report to either Azan in Anvil or Burrs Grow Cash in Shadenell for contracts.
Do you know about Arana?
All I heard is that she's looking for some sort of book. You'll have to talk to her if you want to know more.
Okay.
Take care.
So, I need to talk to someone here for contracts. And she said I'm in the Fighters Guild now. Oh, that's the Guildmaster's chest. Can't touch that. That is a lot of freaking books. Oh, wait, is it you?
Please, go ahead.
I don't understand what Blistel is
wrong
doing
guy.
with Melintus Ancrus. I mean, have you seen
Hi
her?
there. What can I do for you?
No.
see a
Wait, where's the
problem
contracts thing?
What? You two.
Sorry, she said report to who for contracts? Oh, I'm gonna talk to everybody in here.
Yes?
Advancement?
You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities. Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the Guild, or at the sole discretion of the Guildmaster.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Have to go to another city to do the early quest? Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, let's see. Is there a way I can, like, focus on a quest? Quests. Arana. Are you Arana?
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Likewise. I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Your mom?
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
Okay.
Farewell.
Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you.
You assure
Best
me.
it kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
Yeah, this doesn't sound sus at all. What's up?
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can, and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
Okay.
I see you. Hello.
Muck, back in OG Oblivion, this quest had a leveled reward. Best done as late as possible.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jolly.
Whatever happens, happens.
I come on behalf of my master, Umbacano. He asked me to deliver this note. I believe it is an invitation to visit him at his manor in the Imperial City.
That's in a whole nother town. What does Umbacano want with me?
My master is a collector of alien antiquities. It has come to his attention that you recently sold an item that interests him.
Oh yeah, I sold some alien
I
stuff.
believe the note will give you all the details.
I yoinked it from a ruin. Umbacano?
My master, Umbacano, lives in the Talos Plaza
play OG
district of the
Oblivion?
Imperial
Yes.
City.
19 years ago.
He is known across Cyrodiil as a collector of
And
alien
the
antiquities.
DLC's a little bit later.
Be seeing you. Hey.
Oh wait, I need to go back and talk to the guy.
They say that slavery
Yes.
has been abolished in heard any word. House dress and play.
No spoiler rule? Yeah, I've forgotten so much about this. Let's not spoil it.
I am humbly at your service.
Plus, there's people that are seeing it for the first time.
To go if you need weapons training.
What is... Yes?
Fingers of the Mountain.
What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble.
Okay.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of her.
Have you ever thought
It's
of going
after
to hospital?
midnight. Why didn't y'all tell me? Oh my god, we are up past my bedtime. Chat, you were just gonna let me play all night, weren't you? God dang it. Can't trust you guys with anything. You're supposed to be spamming Mukluk time 12 minutes ago. How am I supposed to wrap up this if you're not spamming the time emote? There's no bedtime when playing Oblivion. Yes, there is bedtime. Okay. We need to get some, like, repair hammers or find a blacksmith or something. Alright, cool. We made some progress, chat. For now, we've got a strategy. I do not yet feel pressure to turn the difficulty down. You know, it's funny. When we started Cyberpunk, I set it on maximum difficulty as a joke, and then I went through the whole game like that. Same with Avowed. I think I might do it again here. We'll see. Unless we get to some dragon that just like one-shot kills me.
Hey.
Alright. Chat, we are going to save it here. Let me tap the quick save button once again. Okay. And we will pick it back up from here next time. Where's the exit game button? Besides Alt F4. Hold on. Bruh. There it is. Yeah. Let's see. You could just change the time in Oblivion. Yeah, I'll just hit the T button and just sleep until morning in Oblivion. Yeah, it's like the meme where people are like, oh, like if you could take one power from video games, what would you take? And most people say the ability to wake up well rested. Mikey started morning stream 10 hours early. Nice, let's continue. No. All right, chat, thank you guys for a wonderful stream. I hope you guys had fun tonight. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow morning for Guild Wars Tuesday, where we go back to our roots. That game made me, and we're going to be visiting Tyria for a time. Also, tomorrow night, we have a sponsored stream, Sins of a Solar Empire, which we actually not too long ago did a sponsored stream for. We're really happy with how we did, and they gave me the opportunity to work with them again. So I get paid, y'all get gift cards, and yeah, the whole shebang. So tomorrow we'll be doing Guild Wars Tuesday, followed by a sponsored stream with Sins of a Solar Empire. That was a space RTS for anybody who didn't see it. I'll be doing my usual $100 in giveaways for you guys. And then on Wednesday morning, the following day, I will be starting Clair Obscure Expedition 33, which a lot of you have requested. And then in the evening, we will be probably finishing Guild Wars 1 Prophecies and then getting back on Oblivion. So that's the plan for the next 2 days. Hope to see you there. As always, hit the follow button on Twitch. Like and subscribe to the YouTube channels. There's links to both channels in the chat right now. And a very special thank you to our patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do this without them. And there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a great evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh yeah, and get a plushie. Get a plushie. It is only for sale for a limited time. Get you one. Get you one. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles Van Chauncey, sir, and fourth the Esquire Reginald Bartholomew Douglas Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say making me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Slapping you with my carrot.